Hey guys. So, yeah, I think you guys are gonna definitely enjoy the it's long, okay? It's an hour and a half long, but I'm gonna try to play it pretty much all the way through without stopping for the most part. That way, that way if anybody that way it's all together and be easier for people to reference for future videos or whatever. I think that you guys will find this one very interesting. I don't think I've played this one before. Not all of it. This is the phone. I don't think I have. I don't ever remember playing a whole hour and a half phone call. I think most I did was, I think, the one I played the all of it was like 45 minutes. So, anyways, this call is the one where the clip came from where he says, and it's way towards the end of the call, where he says the comment about Allie's daughter and, her having a body from hell. I was very confused at the time when he was saying that. So I was like asking him questions about it. I don't know what I was thinking. Anyways, this was, I think, on December 6th, around the first time. Yeah, Benny, it was during the time Benny was on his way down there because he talks about this in the call. Benny was on his way down to also it, well, I guess he was coming down there because of the group, Molly Golightly and them that were going down there. So it was around this time. I think it was like December 6th. I know it's in December, and it's right like the day before Benny got there. Because he talks about in this call about Benny's on his way and blah blah blah. So it's long call, but there is some things in here. And yes, before anybody freaking ask, this has been sent into TBI along with every call I've had that was recorded. I've had a few that didn't record, like, unfortunately. But all this was sent into TBI because I send them all in just in case. In several emails. I remember I couldn't send them all in one email. It was too big of files. So I got an email address from, I called the 1-800 TBI find, and they sent me an email address, and I sent this a while ago. It was the last time, I don't know, it was several months ago. So, Troll Patrol, what? Okay. Let me go through here and chat and see if I missed any. Hold on, I need to ask my. Hold on one second. Okay. Hey, Quinny. Hey, Classy Chatty. Hey, Blanca and Barbie and Scott H. Let's see. Let me. So I was watching Chris McDonough earlier, and I'm like, sure, let's pull out one of the calls because I don't think I've ever, except one of them, played like the whole thing because I had to listen to it. So I didn't even finish listening to Chris McDonough's live because I got the idea. I was like, oh, I keep saying I should bring out like one of these calls or play all the calls I have, like the full things. So I stopped about right after. One thing about the Chris McDonough, it was right after he mentioned something about that Don in the phone call mentioned that he was at a place where they would trade children or something like that. Don also told me that in a call, so that was not like shocking. Not in this call, but I got curious after I heard that because I was gonna play that call where he told me the same thing. And I'm pretty sure I think I already played that call. I think it was the one I played the whole call like a couple months ago or so, probably in like February. I think that's the one where he's mentioned it because people are like, "Oh my God, did you send it in?" I'm like, "Yes." But it is a good point. But however, in Chris McDonough's, he's mentioned something like, what was it that he said that made him not just the fact that, of course, like he's at a place that, you know, and around that type of activity, but there was something else that it caught Chris McDonough's like eye, and I can't remember. Oh, thank you, Aisha. So you do remember hearing that, Sweet Magnolia? Yeah, he did say something like that in a phone call. So, I mean, I've never seen anything like that going on. So I think that's strange. Like, that's not something you see every day. And I think Josh made a good point. Like, did he call the cops? You know, you see that kind of stuff going down and you don't say anything or you don't do anything about that. I mean, that's like a really big deal. So to me, that seems like an everyday normal thing for Don Wells if he's not calling something like that in. So anyways, this call, I'm going to have to, I probably will not stop this often, and you guys will probably appreciate that anyways. So just, I labeled it December 6th, 2021. I just put that, changed the name just a little bit ago because that's what it said that the modified date was. But that would probably, I think that was correct anyways, the date of the call. It would be, like I said, there's really good markers in this call that you could definitely tell when it was going on because he's saying that Benny's on the way, that Benny was in Nashville. Like when you can hear Benny on the other another phone call or on another phone talking to Candace in the background and Dawn at the same time. Well, I was on a different phone, so and they were talking about how he was in Nashville. There is, let's go ahead and put a trigger warning. Let's see. It says fair use too, but that's okay. Because there's going to be some topics in here that might be disturbing to some people, to most people actually. Let me sorry, I'm moving the speaker here. I don't think it will let me mute while I'm playing this. I'm going to try just to see if you guys could hear it. But if not, I have a feeling I'm going to have to have the speaker close to the laptop so you guys can hear real well. Because it's thank you so much, Tabby. Thank you, Tabby and Aisha. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Aisha? Yes, trigger warning, potentially disturbing. And this is long, okay? But there is some things in here that's shocking. I think that you guys will definitely, because when I was re-listening to it because I was like just listening to make sure that there wasn't anything. There's only 2 points that I have to fast forward, and only for like 30 seconds. One was only for like 20 seconds, and one is at a point when he says the N word. I think yeah, he says the N word, and we don't need to hear that. And the other thing that I wrote down, fast forwarding, I can't remember. It's only like a 30-second period, and this is a long call. This is actually an hour, and it's going to be actually more than this is going to be more like an hour and 45 minutes. Okay. So I had to scroll up and see what Justin was saying, because somebody said, "Why is that, Justin?" Now I see. Because he loves, like, I'm his favorite ever. Does he need any other excuse besides that? Hopefully my daughter won't be too loud in the background so that you won't have any problems hearing this. Why is so many people are talking about green eyes today? Why is that? Well, thank you, Classy Chatty. I mean, it made me, you guys might like cringe a little bit, like when you hear, like I said, and like, you do have to talk to these people, somebody a certain way to, and be respectful towards them if you wanting them to talk. So yeah. I mean, he keeps calling me his friend in here, which was really odd. That was odd. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I'm obviously gonna have to, be a little bit nicer than I would want. I'm always nice, but usually no matter who it is, but still a little bit nicer than I probably would be, because I was hoping that he would, I wanted him to keep talking. Oh, also, thank you, Destiny and Tabby. Thank you. Thank you, Destiny, so much. All creators trying to have a #1 interview scam feels left out. What? I don't know what that means, Eberk. So yeah, Crazy Combo was played between Jodie Sue and Green Eyes. Where was that played, Ro? Where was that played, on Jodie Sue's channel, or he's been live with Jodie Sue? Like, whoa. Are you serious? Was he being nice to her? Because that's why my calls, like, really from him, like, actually I stopped completely, like, responding to him in any way. I don't know, like, not even, I mean, he would call, I'm not even joking, he would call my phone sometimes 10 times a day and leave the most ridiculous messages. And usually, and I have, like, I swear, hundreds of messages saved. I haven't even listened to 3/4 of them because they were just so horrible. I stopped listening to them and just started putting them in a folder. But there was a point where he would where he started to change and like he would be nice, and I gave him a chance, me like freaking sucker. And yeah, it was just a short time afterwards that he was back to his old ways. Very manic. He recently, I don't know when it was, I would say a couple weeks ago, he was trying to call me again and leave messages and stuff, and he was leaving, he was saying something, like in a text that was like in a joking way, trying to, but I knew not to fall for it because I know he's not, he's not nice for very long. That's why his main issue seemed to be with Jodie Sue. So it would surprise me if that conversation went well between Jodie Sue and him. So how was he towards her? He was talking good about me the other day. I think probably because because ever since like Jodie Sue has like stopped coming around my channel, because basically ever since like, I don't know, January, early February, it did slow down a little bit at points, the phone calls, like the horrible phone calls. And I think it was because, I called out Jodie Sue from what I was recognizing, just my experience. I just thought it was a little bit odd behavior. I'm not saying it makes her guilty or anything. It just was odd behavior. And his thing was just so like he really suspected Jodie Sue. Yeah, Cindy, he's like that. I was mentioned. Well, he didn't like how I was nice to Jodie Sue. He spoke to her like a male Jodie Sue. He calls Jodie every day in the middle of the night. Oh, okay, so that's that 4 a.m. call, that video that people were talking about. Huh. Yeah. How's he get everyone's number? Well, what he does, he was trying to get me to give him a phone number. So I don't know how he gets phone numbers, but he asks like creators, once he gets their phone number, he asks the creators for other people's phone numbers. Like he was, that just reminded me what his last text to me was. He's like, give me somebody's phone number. I'm bored. Like, why would I give you a creator's phone number? I don't know if that was his last, one of the last or second to last. I remember that. It was recent. Somewhat recent anyways. Asking me to give him a creator's phone number. I can't remember if he was asking for a specific creator's phone number. And who knows what phone number it was under, because I would block his numbers and then he would just change his number again. It's so weird. I'm getting so many texts from people like, who is Green Eyes? I thought everybody knew who this dude was. No, he's not 12. But he's scary. I mean, he sounds really scary. It's so funny. I just looked on my phone. I just noticed I had 2 more questions on who is Green Eyes. I just noticed I had a one from Sweetie Pie Low from yesterday asking me who Green Eyes is. I didn't know. I missed her text. It's so funny. And then I have another one from another subscriber. And then I've had a couple more today too. So trying to see if I could figure out which, or find if he asked a specific. For specific creators. I'm like, yeah, right. You think I'm going to give you a creator's phone number? Because that dude, he would. First of all, he is scary. Secondly, like, I'm not dumb. He would obviously tell him who gave it to him. Let's see. Besides, like, there's really no creator's number I have that I really like would want to do that to. Well, maybe one or two, but I still wouldn't do it. Seeing here if I could. I think I'm remembering he did ask for. I want to say, Justin, I want to say it was your free. He asked for your number, but I want to make sure. I don't know if it was you or not. That's why now I'm like wanting to. Oh. Let's see. I see a text from March 30th. He was sending me screenshots of like Benny for some reason. I don't know. Dang it! It's not. It must have been under a different phone number that he asked for. Anyways, maybe I'll look. While we're playing this call, because who knows like how far back it is. So it must have not been the last time. Oh, what the Daryl name? That's just what his that's just what his Facebook says is Daryl Jacobs. His name, his phone number. Well, he uses fake phone numbers all the time. So, but he was using the same phone number for a long time, but I really doubt it was his. And then he's a YouTube creator, Tabby. Yeah, he goes by Raven too, but I didn't know he was a YouTube creator now. Probably be that probably get more people in here. When you're talking about who was Eberg, it's probably, I don't know, what are they showing? Probably once I start this call, or more people come in here. A lot of times it takes like 45 minutes or so but yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't have a channel. You can get an app to spoof numbers. Yeah, that's what he's doing. And he's like, I have a Google number for YouTube. He got my freaking real phone number though. I've seriously considered changing my phone number that I've had, my real phone number that I've had for 8 years, just because of green eyes. because he would call so much, and you can't block him because, first of all, I block him, but it still let him leave voice messages. So I'd still be getting these crazy voice messages that I wouldn't listen to anyways. I just put them in a file, an online file, and save them. But every time I block his number, he would try other numbers too. Like once he noticed that it was just going to voicemail, but he was still leaving like horrible messages. Okay, you guys, let's see. I'm going to see if I can, this is like really long. And like I said, trigger warning. There is, for sure. Some of it's probably kind of boring talk, but there is definitely some things in this call that are like, whoa. So let me see. Tell me if you guys can hear this. I'm going to try to mute and play it and see. So here, I'll go ahead and type. I'm going to mute. And so I should start playing here in like 10 seconds and let me know if you guys can hear it. If not, I'm going to have to freaking leave it unmuted and keep the speaker close to the laptop. Dang it. I meant to also it's Hakuna's fault because she was like messaging me in Discord and got me distracted. I was going to upload it to YouTube and then play it, so it would be easier for you guys to hear, but so just blame it on her. All right. I'll go ahead and play it.
There's only one creator, and that's God.
Yeah. Well, it's just.
They ain't no damn creators. Creators of crap.
So what's going on that you're so down about right now? Just like that stuff that Prayer Garden put out?
Man, Prayer Garden, I don't know what the hell she's talking about. She's a freaking nutso psychoid. Whatever.
Yeah, I guess she's been talking to Candace, and there's a clip I recorded. Huh?
I got you. I got you on speaker now.
Oh yeah. I guess she's
second left,
North Miller Street.
Candace can't talk. She just has all of her teeth pulled.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's not in good shape. She's spitting out blood big time.
In a quarter mile, slight right onto Miller Avenue.
Prayer Garden. Man.
Yeah, she caused some issues, that's for sure. She now thinks that she's a YouTube star.
That's what she's trying to do. Just don't pay no attention to her.
Well,
The best thing you can do is just ignore anything she says.
Yeah, me and Jenna and Prayer Garden are not cool anymore, right? Jenna did the same thing to me that she did to Candace, just so you know.
Why? Well, that's cool.
She completely turned on me and made up a bunch of shit. So now I told all my subscribers, I said, we can't believe anything that Jenna said about Candace now because I know she's a liar. She's a complete liar. You know what she told
Yes,
people?
she is.
She told freaking on my channel that I know is a freaking lie because nobody would ever try to say this. But anyway, she told people that Candace admitted to messing around with Hunter to
Oh,
her.
wow.
Yeah. How horrible is that? I know it's a freaking lie.
Wow.
Yeah, I know it's a lie. Oh wait, I have to.
No, Candace only loved him as a son and tried to do good by him. And everybody's gonna sit turn that around like it's some kind of evil thing. But Candace only loved them kids of Allie's as her own.
No, but
Candace only tried to love them. This is what she gets in return for.
yeah, Jenna's a backstabber,
Yeah,
like a horrible person.
Right?
Horrible person.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that I ever entertained her stupid bullshit.
Thank you for understanding that. Candace is only trying to look out for them kids, trying to do right by them and give us a little bit of life, you know? That's all she was ever trying to do.
Well,
I know Candace.
that was like probably the most horrible thing that she said. And I told people on my channel the last couple of days, I go, and everybody's starting to see now, like I said,
Right.
you know, I showed proof of lies that Jenna said about me. Like she was caught red-handed. And so I said, now we can't believe, like people are like, well, now we can't believe what she's saying about Candace. So like,
Exactly.
she's lost all kind of credibility. She would, yeah. So
We appreciate that.
that girl is. She is.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with her. I don't know if she's like on drugs or what, but she has completely. I don't know. She just made up a bunch of stuff, like about me, saying that she was going around trying to get me to say that I'm scared of Benny. Like, I'm not scared of Benny. I don't understand.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why she's trying.
Scared of Benny?
Because he comes after me, but like, I don't take it like I'm scared of him. I'm not scared of Benny.
Well, why would you be scared of him? He's a good guy.
Well, he's not good to me. He's not good to me, but I'm not scared of him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. I mean, he lives 2,000 miles away, so I'm not scared of him.
He's almost here. He's not down in Nashville right now. I might have to go get him.
Head south on South Miller
Well,
toward West.
yeah, I heard he's coming there, but I don't know what her agenda was with that.
Flight right on
She
Miller Avenue.
she must have been recording me or something. But she was trying to get me to say that I was scared of Benny, and I don't understand why she was trying to say that. And I was like, I'm not scared of him. And she was like, and she tried to lie and tell people that I've been boo-hooing and crying about being scared of him. I'm like, no, I'm not.
Wow.
Like, it doesn't even make sense.
You know what, Ziggy? Listen to me, please. If you're on God's side, you have no reason to fear. Am I wrong?
Turn right onto West
Right,
South Street. Then
no,
you'll
you're not
arrive at
wrong
your
about that.
destination.
Sure. And
be on God's side with us. We got to stick together.
I asked her. I asked her if she's lied about. You know, I go, have you been lying about what you said about Candace? Because like you've been calling so many lies and exaggerating that I know that you freaking have lied about the wells. And I mean, you know, you can get in trouble for that. You freaking have put out. I mean, that's a big deal. I don't know. Who knows if the TBI.
I don't have the money to go after her, and I don't want to go after her because I think YouTubers can figure it out for themselves, just like you did.
Yeah.
We don't have to. We don't even have to put up no money. She done dug her own grave. You know, and I have faith in that. Candace is writing me something to tell you because she can't talk because she just had all of her teeth pulled today. She's writing something for me to tell you.
Yeah.
She's writing it out right now. Sorry.
Well,
I
I just wanted to let you know to watch out for Prayer Garden because she's releasing phone
I
calls.
already know. We don't talk to her. She's should change her name from Fergal, trust me.
Yeah. So,
Okay, so here's the one parts I don't know how to try to move it forward. Dang it, it's gonna make me go all the way to. Wish there was a way to type in. I only need to skip over 30 seconds, not a minute, but anyways, so real quick, what I'm remember this call is from December, so obviously like my certain things going on in my life at that time as far as on YouTube and stuff. That's the reason why my feelings were so strong about certain people. So some things have changed now as far as my feelings. So I hope nobody gets upset, like any creators or whatever get upset by anything I'm saying. And what I also mean about why I thought the whole thing with H was a lie, only because I don't believe that Candace would confide in somebody and say that. But as you guys know, I've always believed there was some kind of inappropriate relationship. Also, yeah, I think that's it. We'll continue.
It's because she got kicked out of her house.
yep. That's another lie.
You already knew that. You said before you did. Wow.
Yep. That was the first lie I figured out is that somebody told me. Somebody called me and told me, Ziggy, she wanted to let me know that she's like, she was friends with Lynn and she stopped because of all this. She's not anymore, but she goes, I have to tell you something. Like, Jenna lied about, being in a hotel room because of Benny. She's been in a hotel room this whole time. And I'm like, what? And then she gets up on Prayer Gardens. Then she gets up on Prayer Gardens and lies and says that she never said that, or she's not or that she never said that, she's something about, and then I showed this text, and then she was caught, and then Lynn goes up there and calls her out, and it was hilarious. She was totally, then it was hilarious. She was called out like,
oh shit.
And then she pulled it around. She changed it around, and instead of taking blame for her lying, just doing the right thing and saying, yeah, I lied, I was upset, or something like that, because we all fall short, right? Yeah. Instead of doing that,
we all fall short. You got that right.
Yeah. Instead of just accepting her fault, she decides to blame it on me and say it was because she didn't trust me. And I'm like, you didn't trust me? So, it didn't make sense because she texted me that out of nowhere.
Hey, I still owe you an apology. I promise I will make it right. It's got to be the right time. I didn't mean everything that I said to you that night, I was thinking, I meant it for all these YouTubers giving us hell. I didn't mean to take it on you. I apologize to you, Steve, for that. I really do.
No,
I really do.
You already apologized. I don't know if you remember what you did.
No, I want to. I see that you're trying to do right, and I appreciate that.
Well,
I appreciate that.
Sometimes it takes
that is so cool.
Yeah, sometimes it takes unfortunately I had to learn the hard way, so
me too. I learned the hard way all my life.
Yeah. We always have to find out for ourselves. We can't, you know, I mean, we can't learn off of other people's experience.
Just hang in there, please. Please hang in there. I will get around to apologize to you publicly.
Oh, you're fine. I know you can't go on. I know you can't really go on YouTube right now, so you're good. I know that you were on Shares, and she kind of, she lied to you, by the way. Share, that's another one that.
Over again.
She freaking told you you weren't on a live, because I remember I was on the phone with you, and I heard her tell you that she was not live, and she was freaking live.
I know.
That was a while ago. It was when she told you not to apologize to me because I'm a bitch. It was right after that N-word incident, and she freaking said, you were like, I need to apologize to Ziggy, you know, publicly, and she's like, don't apologize to her. She's a bitch. Anyways, during that call, she told you she was not live. Come to find out, the whole time she was freaking live, except when she was like.
She put everything I even text to her, she puts on there.
Yep.
That's all right. So that's okay, because I talk about our church. I mean, it's okay. But I do owe you an apology. But I didn't mean to take it on you. I meant to take it out on all YouTubers that talk shit all day long. That's what I was really trying to focus on. I actually only took it out on you, and I apologize to you.
Yeah, it's okay.
Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You're a bigger man than I am.
Ma'am.
No,
I get it. We're all human, man.
I was just so fed up. I just let it all go. I'm sorry. I apologize to you.
Well, I just wanted to let you know that we have me and Candace have something in common now. We have a common enemy, and it's only because she betrayed us. And totally, and now everybody's saying, Ziggy, now you see how Candace felt. And I'm like, yep, I do. And now I know she just, like, most of the stuff she said had to have been a lie, because she just lies. Like, she just throws it out there.
I'll tell you what, I freaking, I sent her all kinds of 7-day Adventist stuff today because she was curious. And if she don't take to it, that's her own problem.
Who did you send it to?
To Sheriff.
Oh, okay. You're talking about Cheryl. I was talking about Jenna. Okay. Yeah.
She was asking about our church.
Oh, yeah. She was. She's freaking reaching with the whole church stuff. It's annoying. Like her, thinking, her, like, really looking into Robin and stuff like that. Like, come on.
Biggie, I want you to understand something. Our church is like entering into Noah's Ark. It's the modern day Noah's Ark. We have to get involved in that church and keep the commandments. That is Noah's Ark. Because when Christ comes back, if we're not involved in that church and keeping the commandments, we're going to be left out. We don't want that. So I invite you, as a friend, to get involved in our church as our friend and our beloved sister. Okay?
Yeah, let me look. The Seventh-day Adventist. Oh, there's one really close to me.
Right.
I could check it. I mean, I've been every time since
Hey, I'll promise you this. I will be there every Saturday with all my heart, and I hope you will join us. Please do.
Well, I mean, I know we're not in the same area. I mean, but I would check it out here.
But you're with good people. That's all that matters. You're with your brothers and sisters in Christ. That's all. You're in Noah's Ark. That's what the Seventh-day Adventist Church represents today. Is Noah's Ark. If you're in that church and you're keeping God's commandments, you're in Noah's Ark. So when Christ comes back, you will be called, he will take you to heaven. And you and the rest that are left in the earth need to be involved in that church. And I promise you, I will be there every Saturday, guaranteed. And I will meet my daughter wherever she's at, whatever's happened to her, and all my kids, I will meet them there. And I hope to see you there too. And you need to teach your kids this is very important. It might not be so important for me or you, but your kids, your grandkids, this is extremely important because it's going to get really tough. It's going to get bad. It's not America no more. It's America. No, seriously. Look.
Yeah.
The Roman Church is taking over our country right now. Communists are taking over our country. It's not America no more. This is serious business. It's up to you to train your kids in the right way and it's up to me, you, my wife, and your husband, whoever you're with.
Oh, I don't have
to teach your kids the right ways of God.
just me and my munchkin, that's it here.
Or whatever.
I was when I first started my YouTube. I just left. I just moved out and
You don't?
but
Yeah, I get it, man. You know what? I've lost so much money in this past 3 weeks. I don't even know how I'm gonna pay my fucking bills tomorrow. I'm so pissed off.
how much? What do you need to get paid?
Well, I can't pay nothing this month. I'm pissed off. I called my bosses and raised hell with them. They're like, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Really, bitch? What am I talking about? You set me up in 2 fucking failure houses where I can't make no fucking money. I'll let them have it today. Sorry,
So how much is your bills?
Sure. I don't know. It don't matter. That's not what's important. I mean,
Well, I mean, I know it's.
God will provide. Don't worry about that. I got these fuckers by the nuts. Don't worry. I got it. I'm fixing to quit a job tomorrow because some bitch thinks she's gonna run me around like whoa, well fuck you, ho. I'm out.
Somebody at your work?
Oh yeah. They think they're just gonna play me all day long. It's not happening. They're gonna pay me.
Is your man? I wish you guys could, because you have enough subscribers, you can monetize that channel. But yeah, then people are gonna give you they're taking money off their daughter.
But money ruins everything. That's why we can't go there.
I know,
We
but
can't do that. I would rather have you as a friend than all the money in the world.
well, not that, I mean, money does ruin everything, but you have to pay your bills, and you guys shouldn't have to worry about money.
What's your real name?
Adrian.
Adrian? Adrian?
Adrian.
How do you spell that?
Adrienne.
That's your real name?
Yep. Hey, ask your buddy Benny. He knows. He's doxed me.
But I would rather have you as a real friend than have all the money in the world, okay? And I really enjoy your friendship. Thank you. Hell with money. I don't need that damn money.
I know, but I know, but I mean.
Thank you for my friend. That's so cool.
Well.
Karen, thank you, but she can't talk. What you say, baby? She said thumbs up.
Well.
She can't. She just had surgery. But hey, man, friendship is so much more important than money. Let's talk money.
I know, but Like,
Well,
I
we
just-
love you.
I just don't want, I just hate that you have to worry about money, like when you have all the other stresses going on.
Don't worry about it. God will figure this out.
So you just have your
I already
utilities to pay, basically?
Yeah, we'll get it figured out. Don't you worry.
That can't be much, that can't be that much, right? What, like 500 maximum?
Well, I'm a little bit behind, but we'll figure it out. Don't you worry. I would rather have you as a real friend than all the money.
Is there a way for somebody to just pay it directly for you?
Oh, no, I want you as a friend. I don't know.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I'm just
Don't
saying,
worry,
like,
don't worry. Hey, just trust in God that He's got this.
I know, but you have to be willing to.
Look
I mean,
here, you're my friend now, right?
Well, yeah, and that's why I'm trying to help you guys figure out something so you don't have to worry about something like that.
You're me and Candace's friend now, right?
Well, yeah.
And you don't have to worry about that no more.
Well, I just don't want you to have to worry about something like money. Money is just a tool to, I mean.
Sorry. I'd rather have your friend than be worried about some money or whatever like that. You're a friend now.
You know, I can relate with you guys because of some things. I mean, I don't know what you're going. I can't relate to you as far as your, with Summer, because that's like.
Summer, you know what? I already know she's been through hell. I know she's been abused. I know that somebody probably killed her. There's nothing I can do about it. Because if that's the case, Ziggy, what was your real name again? I'm sorry.
Adrian. You can call me Ziggy. It doesn't matter.
Adrian.
Yeah.
If that's the case, okay, then she will be saved. She will have an automatic right in the resurrection. That's priceless. But if I find out who done it, it's not going to be cool. I don't know. If I
Oh yeah. Well, if you find out who done it, I don't think you have to worry about doing anything. I'm sure there'll be plenty of people that be willing to do something. I mean, there's a lot of people that love, have grown to love Summer, so.
All right. But that's just like they love you too. You know what I'm saying? We just want you to be a part of our church. That's all.
Well.
Summer loved it. We want you to too. That's what Summer's message is. Summer loved our church, and she wants you to too. We want you to be part of the family. That's Summer's message. Yes.
She's so cute. She has the prettiest eyes.
She's so beautiful. I love her so much.
Yeah.
Love her with all my heart. I love everybody with all my heart.
Yeah, but it's different. It's different. A child, a love for a child.
It's not no different. God loves us all.
Well, no, I mean, you love your own children in a different way, like.
God loves us all the same way.
So you love your friends as the same as you love your, let's see, your friends the same as much as you love your children. You think it should be the same? Or?
You have to look at it like this. Summer loved me as much as she would have loved you. Summer loved everybody. And I do too. I mean, I get it. Summer just loved everybody. Summer loved me so big time. I never expected anything like that in my life. She's been the greatest blessing to me in my life, in my entire life.
The greatest what?
She's been the greatest blessing to me in my entire life.
See, it's a different type of love, right?
No. Yeah, but the thing with it is, she loved everybody. And sometimes me and her mother would be arguing. Say stop. She'd say stop.
Yeah.
Now she would be the peacemaker. She did. She was. She made me and her mama stop arguing. Just stop it now. She did that. She's so beautiful.
Yeah. Well,
That's what she wants. That's her message, to the whole world. I mean,
it's a peacemaker. You think she wants all fighting to stop? She wants all fighting to stop. She just wants love.
Everybody. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Freaking just moved in this house. I have to walk out. I just found out I put my trash at the wrong spot. It's freezing out here.
Yeah.
Is it cold out down there too? I'm in Indiana. It's like.
Well, we got a wood burn stove going, so I don't know.
Well, let's see. It's freezing.
I don't want her life to be in vain. I want her love to go forever, just like Jesus' love goes on. Yeah, I compare her. God has to give up his only begotten Son that he loved so much. Well, I love my daughter just like God loves Jesus. Just a saying, and I understand what God went through. God only has one son, and Jesus is willing to give his life for us.
Yeah.
Well, Summer is willing to give her life for us too.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to take a picture, ask my landlord if this is where the trash goes. I don't know where to put the freaking trash on the road.
Is he back out on the road? Benny, back out on the road again. Benny's coming our way.
What a crazy guy he is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but he's trying to do the right thing. You gotta give him that. He's trying. He's trying to love God. He's trying to do right. You gotta give him that. Can't help but love you. Just like we can't help but love you. Right?
Yeah.
Well, we love you.
Well, I don't know where to put the huh?
Well, okay. Sorry, I forget your real name.
Adrian.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't get you can come up here too if you want.
Yeah, that would go really good with Benny there.
Well, you can come up to our house and hang out with us if you want. We'll protect you.
Benny would, oh my gosh.
He
is like.
He would give you a hug and love you. Come on. Look, I'm sorry I fucking blew up on you, okay? Please forgive me.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Some random cat just came up to me and is rubbing on my leg.
A what? A random cat?
A cat.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sorry I just told this happened to you, okay? This all happened to us, too, I'm so pissed off. Someone took my dog and we ended up in California on Dr. Bill's show. We don't even know what the fuck we're doing. Oh my gosh,
Somebody did, okay, you said somebody took my daughter. What'd you say about Dr. Phil?
Yeah, we ended up in fucking Hollywood on Dr. Phil's show. The whole thing was a damn nightmare. We had to stay locked up in our hotel room. Believe me, it was crazy.
He's telling me
I don't
behind.
ever. Is that him?
I don't understand why he's telling me to put this.
What?
I'm so annoyed. No, my landlord, I'm
Why?
texting him. I'm asking where do I put the trash, and he's like, give it.
I just saw her in the parking lot. Fuck that. Oh, my bad, right? Sorry, my bad. Them people don't understand nothing. Where are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm outside trying to find out where I'm supposed to put this stupid trash.
So what city are you
Oh, Shelbyville. Kind of near Indianapolis.
in? Oh, Indiana. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, you should
I
be
don't
walking
think-
up there.
I know, right? Like,
There's crackheads out there. Watch out.
wait, hold on. Well, no, it's not in a bad area like that.
Oh. So he's back on the road.
This is like a freaking scavenger hunt.
Don't do it. I'm just playing with you.
I don't, it's freezing out. It's like 20-some degrees outside, and he has me walking all over the place trying to find, because I just moved in here like a few days ago. Like the first, and I'm trying to see where I'm supposed to put the trash.
Right?
I don't know. I'm putting it in the behind right there. I don't care. It is too cold outside.
Right.
These people, I just don't want to get in trouble because they'll like, this poor cat out here is, oh my God, it's so cold. I wonder if it's probably not as cold where you're at.
Oh, man. What the hell's that all?
Oh my gosh, she told me.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay.
Let's fuck them off with these
Yeah, she told me to walk, go to the gate. Okay, that's where I put it. I think that's where I put it. Let me see. Sorry. So when is Benny's
Benny's in
Nashville? So that's like what? Like 2 hours?
He's supposed to come to Knoxville.
So only like,
Oh,
he's only like a couple hours away then, right?
yeah, you better not stop in either city or I have to go after his ass. They're so bug laden. Oh my God. So much fucking drugs in both them cities you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
So is he staying there with you guys?
no, he's gonna get a motel. He's
Oh,
staying
okay.
with Tim from India made it back. Flew back all the way back to meet fucking Benny so he could record it. I can't believe this shit.
Okay, I'm about to pause it right there just for a second because that was such bullshit. Straight lie. Remember when he was trying to say that Tim was in India? Yeah, that's what he was trying to tell me anyways at one point. Said he went to India or for something. But he literally is now continuing with his lie and saying that Tim had flown all the way back just to meet Benny. Oh man. So I thought it was also interesting how he was sitting there saying like about how he loves everybody the same and that a child's love is not different than anybody else than your love for anybody else. That was odd to me too. He brings up Summer a lot, or kind of a lot in this conversation. So yeah, we're only like, so I'm not gonna stop that much, because we're only like we still have a long, yeah, we're not even a third way through. So I wish I could mute so that, hey Webby, I wish I would have remembered to upload this to YouTube so I can mute, and because my daughter's being loud, but yeah, I guess so, Georgette. Well, thank you, Tanya. But I am reading your guys' comments and stuff, so I'll go ahead and continue.
Benny better be careful. He might get arrested.
Oh, I know, right?
Well, I mean, he gets a little crazy sometimes, so I don't know.
We'll have to look out for him.
I don't know. Hopefully these protesters or whatever don't like.
I don't get hurt. He's a good guy. I hope I don't have to pick up no more work just to protect that.
Yeah, hopefully you don't have to bail anybody. Well, you wouldn't be able to bail anybody out because you're on probation.
The law will be up there. Who are you talking to? Oh, who is that? Oh, you ain't got your makeup on.
I can tell you didn't have makeup on. Yeah, no, I just had them on back here. Prayer Garden tried to say that.
I wouldn't listen to anything she says. I wouldn't listen to.
Yeah, she said she told everybody that you guys said that it was Tiffany Marie that went to Casey's house. I was like, if he said that, they're fucking with her. I was like, it was.
I wouldn't give her any credit. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, she got Tiffany Marie all pissed because Tiffany Marie was thinking that, program put out that it was Tiffany Marie, but it was really that lady sleuth lady, wasn't it? She was by lady.
Yeah.
But I was confused because I thought it was somebody all the way from the west coast of the United States.
Hey, look here, Ziggy. Look, go on our channel, Don Family or Summerwell or whatever.
Yeah.
Just keep putting legit stuff out there and ignore her. Ignore her 100%. Ignore all them people and join our team. And make sure you please make it to our church on Saturday, please.
I'll check it out. I didn't know that there's one like a mile away. So.
Well, yeah, just a mile away. I guarantee you'll love it. You will fall in love with God.
Oh, I love God. I just have never been.
Right?
Yeah. He's our creator, of course.
I'm down with you now. I'm down with you. So,
Yeah, I
man.
mean, if it wasn't for him, then if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here, right?
That's right. That's absolutely right.
So
I'm praying for you. Okay, I promise.
well, I'm praying for you guys too, and you know, little. You know what I like to call Summer? I call her Little Sum Sum. Like I used to call my daughter KK. I used to call my daughter KK, and I like saying Little Sum Sum.
I don't know what I'm going through, but I know it ain't good. I have to be real.
I don't know why it cuts out there for a second. It goes
Through what I'm going through? Or
No, whatever Summer's going through.
I was gonna say like, yeah, I don't worry about that. I'm fine.
She was taken from here and treated to heaven or something. There's no way. Baby, throw me my lighter. Excuse me, I overleave my butter. Baby, throw me my lighter.
It keeps cut. I don't know.
You shouldn't be smoking anyway. Not cigarettes.
Those Georgia, are you asking if I like turned that off or something? No, it keeps doing that. I don't know if I was like, I don't know why it cut out a couple times.
Anyways.
Throw me another lighter. You want some? Come on, man. Boy.
Oh, great.
Well, that one's gone now. Thank you. All this. I gotta get up early and quit my job tomorrow.
You're quitting?
So I'm trying to do things. I'm gonna push me around. They don't quite get it. They will get it tomorrow. They will totally understand for tomorrow.
Don't quit. I ran outside again.
Sorry about it. Gets a little loud for a second. So my apologies because I'm, I guess, outside and it's windy.
I've been trying to turn the share around too. She's asking me questions on the administrators.
Yeah.
I get going, man. It's so dark.
She's too hard. She's too hard-headed.
Well, maybe not. Maybe not. We don't know it. We still got to try. I know what's saying, boy. She keeps thinking that, witches and psychics and blah, blah, blah. What shares? You're going to get fooled. Can't go there, man. That's the way the world is today, though.
Hold on, hon. Oh.
What?
I was talking to my daughter. Talking to my daughter. I ran outside real quick to
go get her.
She wants me to. I got a new couch and love seat today. She wants me to sit on them with her.
Well, good. I wish I could do that with my daughter.
Oh.
I was doing it. Maybe God will make it possible, though. You know,
Yeah.
I can't. God,
He's making anything possible.
that's right.
He made, you know, he's brought people back from dead. And
One day, He will wipe away all tears, and He'll make all things possible. You know, look, I was reading I listened to a story the other night, Ziggy, of a girl, she escaped North Korea. She made it across the fences, and they caught her and brought her back to North Korea. They told her, you do it again, we're going to kill you. We're going to execute you. She done it the second time, they brought her back. She got caught. Okay, when she was in North Korea, let me start from the beginning. When she was in North Korea, she listened to Seventh-day Adventist radio in North Korea, honey. She was able to pick up Seventh-day Adventist radio in North Korea. So the third time, she escaped, and she made it across the fences, and she escaped into China. And she got with some relatives in China, and they hid her out for a time. And then she told the Seventh-day Adventist radio that all she wanted was to be baptized in the Seventh-day Adventist church. Okay? So she got baptized in the Seventh-day Adventist church, and then the Chinese police caught her and sent her back to North Korea. And they executed her.
Yeah.
She was just a young girl, but she got baptized in the Seventh-day Adventist church.
And they executed her for that?
They executed her for escaping out of North Korea, but she was baptized in the Seventh-day Adventist church before she was executed. So we think we got it rough here in America.
Right.
And it's suffer all the time. But that poor girl, that poor, young, beautiful girl got baptized in the Seventh-day Adventist church before she was executed. Okay? So I can't feel sorry for myself when stuff like that's going on around the world. My poor little daughter, I don't know what happened to her, but I know it ain't good. But I'm going to do everything I can to do what's right by her and make sure I'm in that church every Saturday. Because I know that God will, if I do what's right and keep His commandments, I will see my little girl again. And I will be with people like you and your daughter and stuff like that. You know, I want you to join us.
I've been trying to. My daughter said she would like to go to church with me, so.
Please check out the Seventh-day Adventist Church because that's Noah's Ark. Our church is a similitude of Noah's Ark. If you get in that church and keep the commandments, then you will be saved when Jesus comes back. It's very important.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta teach your grandkids that, your daughters, your kids, and your grandkids this important thing. The most important thing. America is not America anymore. It's communist now. It's so important. You have to understand. This is very important. This ain't America no more. It's not like what we were raised up when our parents, you know, when we were just so lucky and just so happy-go-lucky. It's not the same thing no more. We live in a communist country now. This ain't America no more.
Yeah,
It's
sure
important.
too.
It's not. It's so important for our kids to understand what's happening. Look what they done to my daughter. Look what they're doing to my kids. Do you know all 3 boys of mine are in foster care, and all 3 of them are on fucking drugs?
Oh, they put them on freaking.
They got every one of my boys on fucking drugs.
I hate
They're
that.
all, and who knows where my daughter is? I'm so torn
Well,
up.
you know, I hated that. My daughter, like I told you, but I don't think you probably don't remember because you talked to a lot of people. That my daughter, you know, I told you I used to have used to be addicted to pills, and my daughter lived with me.
I'm addicted to cocaine. Trust me.
Yeah.
I could leave right now. I know right now where to get the best cocaine there is right now. But you think I'm going to do that? No. I love my people. I love my people. I ain't going nowhere.
Well,
I'm going to sit right. I'm going to sit here and talk to you. I'm going to talk to my people. I'm going to preach to my people. I ain't got nothing to do with that bullshit.
Well, you said that you told me that when you drink, sometimes it makes you, or you said it makes you crave cocaine.
Well, of course.
Yeah,
Of course
that
it
usually
does.
happens with people who.
Yeah, well, alcohol does kind of set you off. You know what I mean? It sets
Yeah.
everybody off. Like,
Well, when we used to do that, well, I've done that. I used to, but my DOC was definitely pills, like.
well, yeah.
But
We all downfall.
But yeah, they always used to drink when they used to do cocaine and stuff.
Well, yeah. It starts with alcohol. You know. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
my daughter, she lived with my mom for a while, and they put her on They put her on freaking
Exactly.
drugs like Ritalin
They
and
want to take.
Adderall.
Yeah. Want to take them off drugs and then put them on prescription drugs. What the fuck? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to cut you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cut you, but you know what I'm saying?
No,
Like, brilliant.
it worried me so bad. I hated it. Now she won't, she doesn't take anything like that. I think she's completely the same. I mean, I don't notice anything like, she's older now, she's 13, but yeah, I don't think she needs anything like that.
Hell no, man.
I can't believe they have your kids on freaking, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, they got all 3 of my boys on shit.
Like, probably like antidepressants and stuff like that, probably.
Yeah, they can't deal with them. When my boys come home, I'm taking them off all their drugs. I'm buying them boxing gloves. I'll be like, fight it out, whatever.
Yeah.
You can do drugs. Oh man, what the hell? So, and you know what? You know what she told me the other night? The case for this. I swear to you, told me this. And I kid you not, right? She says, oh, but it slows their brain down a little bit so they can think. I was like, the best thing that can slow their brain down a little bit is weed. Your brain thinks at the speed of light, 182,000 miles per second.
Yeah, right. Why don't they give them some? They have weed in pill form, and it's much safer than any of this pharmaceutical shit. Like, come on.
Exactly.
They should try that first. Try that first with the boys. That's what I
could elaborate on this subject, but if I did, I'd be locked up.
Why? It just pisses you off that bad?
No, it's not that. It's that weed is the one drug that actually slows your brain down.
Oh.
Your brain thinks at the speed of light. But marijuana, THC, gets in the brain cells and actually slows that process down.
And they won't let you guys, you're not allowed to smoke weed yourself?
That's why I took a damn alcoholic. All I did was smoke weed. I smoked a little bit of weed and I was fine. And they made me stop smoking, and I didn't know what to do. And I started drinking. I just freaking freaked out. I flipped out. It's not not just that. It's the thought of what's going on with my daughter. I'm freaking out.
Yeah, of course.
So,
That's what I was saying. Can't your probation officer be, I mean, I know the law's the law and stuff, but like you would think that they would be a little bit more.
They have to have something to hold over you. You know what my son calls the law?
What?
Nazi.
Nazis?
That's what my son calls them.
Which one? Your older son?
Yeah, my older son. They're Nazis.
Well, he hasn't really been in much trouble. I mean, has he? I mean, just like when he was a little bit younger. But I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could think that even if you haven't been in trouble, if you gotta, they're just trying to.
Hold up. I am 57 years old. I grew up in the 80s.
Yep, same.
Yeah, you have to look way back in the 80s on me. Back when pharmaceutical drugs were like, oh, they're the coolest thing ever.
Right.
What a joke.
Yeah.
And I lost a lot of friends. I lost my best friend to insurance funding. I mean,
did you say because of insurance money?
yes.
Oh, did he go to prison?
Yes. And
Huh?
I lost my best friend to insurance money.
Wait, how did that happen?
That is a very long story.
Oh, is he in prison? Is that what you mean?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, was he trying to get insurance money? Is that?
No, they put an insurance policy on him.
Oh. Mm.
It's not something allowed to talk about.
Oh, okay. I get it.
So he's dead, and they collected the insurance money on him. And he's the most beautiful person I ever known in my life. He was my best friend. And let's put it this way, okay? Okay, his uncle was the chief of police. Okay, they had a large insurance policy out on him. He had a motorcycle. Okay, do you remember the old station wagon, the old like Ford and LTDs or something like that?
Yeah.
The old. Well, they hit him. They hit him and knocked him off his motorcycle, and then run him over.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean.
And then collected money, huh?
Yeah, like almost $500,000.
Oh.
Insurance scams are a big deal in some states, especially Texas.
Yeah.
I
So,
mean, there's just so much.
yeah, so much corruption, right? So much corruption, injustice, crime.
Yeah.
Like you were saying, the big one, cancel culture, all this misjustice and BS stuff going on.
There's a lot of cancel culture going on, a lot of hate. It's hate. It's just hate.
So are you even gonna, is Benny just staying the night at a hotel, or is he coming by there to say hi?
He better pull over and go sleep. What are you doing with my water, buddy?
I would think that he would be going to a hotel, or because you guys go to sleep like kind of early. I mean, not like, it seems you go to sleep before midnight every night.
Well, I'm usually asleep by now, but baby, what are you doing with my water? This is not fucking right. Oh. Here's his blood. Oh, okay.
Mm.
raining here tonight. Cops are down below. Oh my God. Cops just pulled in.
Why?
I don't know.
Maybe there's.
Oh man, I hope they don't come up here.
No, I mean, there's no reason for him to come up there.
Yeah. Well, hey, look, it's just, you know what? We're friends now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going.
Okay. Don't let Benny's gonna try to change his mind.
They may call. They went all the way to the bottom. We've had all kind of people up here. I don't know who this is anymore.
Yeah.
Let's just stay friends, please. I don't want to hurt Steve. I know you don't want to hurt me.
No, and no.
This part is getting so weird. I don't know. Just so you guys know, I don't know if he was on drugs this night or what, but he talked like this on the phone, but not like this night. He was extra weird, I feel like. See, thanks for mentioning that real quick. June 15th, there's like a couple things going on, and I'm trying to go there. I just have to see if I'll be able to. Are you two engaged now? Oh man. Yeah, he was like he never talked like that before, as far as I can remember, as far as like asking if we're friends and stuff. That night was, and this is the same conversation that he said that stuff about Ali's daughter. So you'll hear that. Things get really weird at that point. But yeah, anyways, I'm going to try to see, maybe I'll have a sale, another sale before, June 15th. So I can get the money together to go. 'Cause I would like to go, and I'm not going to go to the sheriff thing or wherever it's at, the sheriff's. Probably a lot of the time I would be doing my own thing, but I would be going to meet with Jennifer, and they're having something over at the Warriors Park. So is Robin, I heard. And then there's also that sheriff, that Bullhorn Betty's doing, but I'm not going to that. But for the most part, like usual, I'd probably be, just by myself, unless I go out to any, I don't know. If I go to Ben Hill Road, I'd probably see if like Jennifer or somebody want to go with me. Dolly, is he going June 15th? Justin and Marissa are going? I think I remember Justin asking me about that. Justin might have asked me about that. Yeah, so, thank you, Cindy. So sweet, thank you. Oh, hell no, Brege. Hey, everyone, to give you a thumbs up. Oh, everybody give me a thumbs up. Well, CT, if I told myself I would never, or I promised you guys I would never like ask for. What I will say though is, well, I don't even know. Oh, thank you, Julie Leet. And Cindy, you guys are so sweet. Julie Leet just sent a Cashapp. What I will say is that any Cashapps I get for May, or not Cashapps, super chats I get for May, I I won't get till the 21st or next month, and that's after the 14th. So I guess I'm not people are gonna turn this into like I'm asking money. I'm just saying if people wouldn't mind sending cash apps instead of super chats, like for this month, just so that maybe I can I'm just saying if you do plan on sending a super chat or something, just so I can have the money to go maybe. But I know I'm going to get held for saying that. Oh, you don't know how, Cindy? But you could do Venmo too. Venmo is fine. But Cindy, you're fine. It will be good because I'll have it I'll need it still to pay bills for July, so it still will be very useful for me. So I really, really appreciate it. I was just saying that because since I'll get money the 21st of this month, obviously, but definitely because, last month was definitely like my worst month I've ever had, but that's my fault because I was, around the time, let's see, that would have been March I wasn't going live that much. That's why, because of all that depression and stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Connie. PayPal's fine too, guys. Anything. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Becca. I'm sorry. Like, I feel bad. I don't even like to bring up cash. You guys know that I don't like to bring it up because of what happened. I don't know. I think it's like kind of, I don't know. It makes me feel uncomfortable for one. I was just saying, if you plan on it, like if you don't mind doing Cash App or PayPal or whatever you want, or it doesn't matter. I am very happy. I am so appreciative either way. I promise. Like, I am very appreciative. It just make it like I could have another sale too. I was thinking, and I have enough product that I could probably make a decent amount of money. Enough money to go. So, had I thought about it, I purchased more product with the money I made from the sale. The last sale, I bought more product. However, a lot of that product is stuff that you guys probably wouldn't be interested in because it's like, some of it maybe. We'll just see. It's not beauty products though. Well, thank you, Julie. And I like to keep my promises. So, and Becca is really nice. Thank you so much. She said, "Put for Tennessee." And Becca, you already gave me a really nice. Of course, all you guys do all the time. So, not just Becca, but Becca did give me a because really that way for what was it? She sent me for something to help pay for something. Oh, flooring. Hey, and I appreciated that too. I showed proof, by the way, that I did. Don't ask why I showed the proof. You know how I am. I show proof about everything. But people were trying to say that I was lying about the dog thing. So I posted proof of me sending him that money, which was $1,000. So that's another thing that kind of put me back, because even though I was able to borrow some money off my ex, like, I have to pay him back. I always pay him back. How long's the drive? It's not bad. I think it's like 5 hours. But I definitely learned from my last trip. I would like to go. And I would like to go and bring Athena, but oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Is this the mod Destiny? I think this is a different Destiny. I want to make. Thank you so much. I don't want to say people's real names, so if you guys could just. I think this is a different Destiny. Who's the Destiny that just sent me the Cashapp? That's really nice. Thank you. I'm afraid to say people's names because then it's gonna. I don't want to like. Oh wait, hold on. I see an email from them. Oh, she's. I'm afraid I see her email, but I think it's a different Destiny than my. Let me see here. Oh wait, maybe it is the same. If you're, I know I want to take Athena and maybe take her back to her old stomping grounds. You could CT, but I think it lets me accept it that way too. But my here I could add in my since I've been doxxed anyways, I could put it in the night add it to Nightbot. I didn't have on Nightbot because it has my real name and stuff, but but it's been doxxed, so it doesn't really matter. So I'll add something. I'll add a little timer for it. Let's see. Let's see. Every I don't know if it will work or not. I just typed the command, but I don't know if I can do that with I don't think so, actually. Sorry. My face, this medication I'm on, that antidepressant makes my face like weird, like all hot and red sometimes. Oh, by the way, yeah, I was my there, now we have a PayPal command. Let's see if it works now. Should come up now. Can somebody click that link? It won't. You can click it and it's still. And tell me if it works. Or here, maybe I can pull it up on my. Let me click it from my phone. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's right. By the way, I want to just say something. I need to apologize real quick before I continue with this call. We're about over halfway through. And there is some very interesting parts in this. Who is live, by the way? I'm very surprised that there's only 250 people when we're playing a Don Wells call. That's crazy. let's see. What I was going to apologize for is I was wrong about something, and I just want to about the okay, cracking cases is that's right. Cracking cases is going over the person in the woods thing. That's why. That makes sense. Dang, if I would have known that they were going live, I would have changed my time. It's okay. Anyways, guys, it's got a security alert. What's this? What the heck? Oh. Anyways. Oh, Julie, I saw your text. I'll text you back here in a few. I was wrong about who. So the other day when I was live, somebody came in under one of my sister's names, and I really thought it was her. They had her picture and her name and everything. And the person that I blamed, I automatically blamed Levid, and it was not Levid, because we now know who it was for sure. So I just have to apologize for that, because I think it's important to say. I knew that he was like one to make a lot of fake accounts, so I automatically went there. And then the night before, also one of my mods also was doxxed in a similar fashion, like a picture of them was used and leaked their name. So yeah, it's actually Maleficent who did it. And I can't even express how disgusted I am. Because when they came in under my sister's name, thankfully somebody, Hakuna, texted me and asked me to double check to make sure it's in them. I'm like, oh, you're right. I should, because not only when they were in my chat did they said, hey sister, we always say to each other, like, hey sister, or sometimes we say sister or whatever. And that's what made me think it was her, because that's the first thing that they said is, hey sister. And I was like, oh my God, hey, because that's what we say, you know? But the next comment was weird, because they mentioned one of my other sisters too, but they said, I'm not going to say their names, but they spelled her name wrong. And I was like, I even said out loud, I said, that's weird. Since when do we spell her name like that? But yeah, I text my sister, and my sister was really, really upset. Like, she's not like as laid back as I am. Actually, she was really freaked out and not happy. Oh, thank you, CT. That's so sweet. She sent PayPal. Thank you. Yeah, she'd never been in chat before. Like, my family doesn't come in my chat, but I thought possibly, like, if one of them were to come in my chat, it would have been that sister. So that's why it didn't seem so odd. But yeah, it was, I mean, it's really, I cannot believe it. It actually really creeps me out. It makes it, even to me, it's more creepy to know it was Maleficent than livid. I'm more creeped out by that because of, I don't know. I don't know why I'm more creeped out by it, but I just am. Probably because the obsession, like I don't even think of that person, and their lives is like very consumed. I take up a lot of space in their mind, I guess. Somebody when I was forwarded of this today, they also sent some screenshots of their community posts and stuff, and I was like, wow, this person still going strong. I see. I didn't know anybody could be as bad as the one person, but she's quite close. Report her to Disney. Yeah, it's just really creepy. Her issue with me is, by the way, is I'm gonna say it real quick and then we're gonna go on. Just her issue with me, she claims, is that I disrespected her mother who passed. And she says this because for those who have been around here for a while, Maleficent claims her mom is Scooby-Doo, aka Shinner, who has been on my panel several times, been on Doug's. I don't know about TM's, but for sure, but I'm thinking maybe. Anyway, she has a very distinctive voice. And if you heard her, like you'll recognize her voice if you hear it again. I have always stated that I believe Maleficent is actually Scooby-Doo. And that has just really upset her because she claims it's her mom who's passed. She has sent pictures of somebody in a hospital and and stuff to me and others, and stuff that like flowers and like that look like they came from a funeral or something, and some type of like card. I don't know, as proof. Like, I don't know why. I don't need proof. The reason why we thought that, and it wasn't just me, there's a lot of people, it's just odd how it happened. Scooby-Doo used to hang out here all in the chat all the time, and then suddenly out of nowhere, here comes some guy, some name we've never seen, come and chat and announce to everybody that his sister had passed. And his sister, loved this channel and blah, 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 and loved this, and it was just odd. He was saying that she just passed that day. And it just seemed weird that the first thing you would do is go on to YouTube. I immediately got a feeling like it was not true. Immediately. Also, just because of the person it was, this person was always highly confrontational and everything. Also, so she suddenly, soon after, I started receiving emails from the Corey Chick email, and she emails from a Corey Chick and Maleficent. She has a few emails. I'll need to check to see if that's what I believe she was using that also before she supposedly passed away, but I need to actually, let's check, because that is a good thing to check to see if, I don't remember the date, but I do know it was, I can't even tell you if it was this year or into last year, really. That's why she's so upset, is because she feels like I was whatever. That's what she claims to be, why she's upset. But anyways, yeah, that guy came in there and made an announcement that his sister had passed and told us his sister was Scooby-Doo. Well, then suddenly comes up Maleficent in like January or something, who we've never heard her voice, okay? And has not come up on panels. I've asked her, I've welcomed her to come up on a panel to it, because she tried to act like she mentioned something about how she was booted and she couldn't give her side of some story or whatever, but I dropped the link. She was posting on her community post how she couldn't give her side because she was booted or it was put on subscribers only. I have no idea. But I kept asking her to take a link and she wouldn't. She wouldn't take a link. We kept asking her to. She won't. The reason why she won't is because we would recognize her voice. That's exactly why. And if anybody remembers the situation, there are many people who also believe that she is actually Scooby-Doo, not just myself. Many of you guys saw him come in here making this announcement, and she was always controversial when she was in here under Shinner and Scooby-Doo. Anyways. So. Oh, I've moved on. Like, I don't talk about her. Do you hear me ever really mention Maleficent? I don't talk about her. It's bad. She's almost as bad as that other one, but not quite. All right. I'm going to continue this call because we still have like 45 minutes here.
And
If I stop video right now, I show you stupid dogs right here laying by my back porch. Stupid dogs, get up and do something.
You had some of those dogs are really pretty. They had blue eyes. And...
yeah, I know that one, that beautiful blue eyes.
Yeah.
They're mean to other dogs.
Mean to each other?
Yeah, sometimes they pick on one another and like really mean to the littlest ones, you know.
Yeah.
And then, but we got cats that sleeps with these dogs, and this cat sleeps with these dogs, and they ain't got no problem with it. Well, don't look at me. Really? Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you finally talked to me. I hadn't talked to you for a while, and I knew why.
I hope you're my friend. I always want to be friends with everybody.
I know you do.
I don't want to hurt nobody. Like I said, I'm sorry that I let out on you that one night, and I meant to take it out on all YouTubers.
Yeah, it wasn't really. I think it was like, yeah.
I really meant it. Oh, Doug and freaking. Oh. I'm sorry.
Well, I think that,
I apologize.
it's no problem.
Seriously,
like, it's really, I
appreciate that.
But I'll let you go. And,
Well, I know you did.
huh?
Probably like me. It's about summer.
Yep.
About that beautiful little girl that somebody stole from us. And that's all that matters. It's not about me. It's not about you. It's not about all these party.
I would be suspecting, like, I would probably catch myself suspecting, like, every, like, person I've ever, like, every male, probably, more than likely it's a male.
We've tried to look into every person we know. We don't know what to do. What I feel like it's either a professional hit or just some young kid who just happened to be by here and that's abusing her. And if I ever find out, I'm going to be good. The police are not going to be able to hold me back.
Yeah.
There's no way. There's no way.
Well, just make sure before you do anything stupid like that, make sure you really know it's for sure it's the correct person, because that would be really bad.
Hey, man, if I find anybody even remotely close to even doing something like that, it won't be the wrong person.
Yeah.
It won't be the wrong person. No, you just don't take some little kid from the parents, 5-year-old kid, and do some shit like that. Whatever it is, there's no excuse. There just ain't.
No, there's no excuse. I mean, they've had plenty of time to do the right thing and, you know, drop her off somewhere. They could just drop her off somewhere and like somewhere safe and just like take off. Anything.
But it's so way too late if I ever find out.
Oh yeah, it's definitely too late.
Now.
So I'm just saying that.
There's no way. There's way too late now. They've had plenty of time. It fucking broke Candace's heart. They broke my heart, and they broke my little girl's heart. It's way too late. There's no way. There's no repairing from this point on. If I ever find out, I'm sorry, I'll probably be going to prison for murder.
Well,
no choice. I have no choice at this point.
Don't do something stupid if she's okay, like, because that way you could protect.
No, they broke our hearts. They broke my daughter's heart. There's no turning back for me now.
Yeah.
There's no way. There is no way. There is no possible way. Somebody will fucking die.
Yeah. Somebody needs to pay. That's all I have to say.
No.
Somebody needs to. There's somebody.
At this point, the time and juncture, I don't think I could hold back. I will fucking kill somebody.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
But I can't help it.
I would be afraid that, I don't know, I would be probably suspecting like every single, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've already gone there. Like
our personal private detectives have looked into every sorry son of a bitch in this area.
Yeah, like Frank White.
And so yeah, Frank White and all these, and TBI and FBI, and it's just like she's vanished. Fucking hell no, man. I find the motherfucker responsible. Oh no. I'm sorry. I don't know, man. I probably, like I said, I'll be going to prison for the rest of my life. Yeah. I can't help it, man. There's nothing I can do. There's no way.
Is your mother-in-law still hanging out there with you guys?
Yeah, she come back after all the backlash, all the bullshit, after she lost her daughter 12 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't blame her for leaving.
Yeah.
She understood what's going on. But she's here now. She's trying to support her daughter, you know, best she can. I'm going to give her that. I was pissed off there for a while.
Why? Because you know, Chase was pretty much saying it was Grant, you know.
Yeah, I know what he's been through.
Have you still been talking to him?
Yeah, I've been talking. He's gonna blow my brains out. Remember?
Yeah. Has he told you where he got that info?
Yeah, he told me the whole time. I told him to come to lunch with me up in Jonesboro, and he did. And we talked. he was just misinformed, just like a lot of people. You know what I'm saying?
He swears
There's a
that
lot of-
he swears
Yeah,
it's
I
a
know.
really, really reliable source.
Yeah, well, he changed his mind after he talked to me that day. There's a lot of bullshit out there. You know, even there's 95% of everything on YouTube, you know, is bullshit. I wish people would get their facts right. All you gotta do is come to us. You can call me anytime, and I'll give you all the facts you want. You know what? Like the footprints you was talking about earlier.
Yeah.
There was never any footprints up on what's her name's property? What's her name?
Jodie Sue.
Jodie Sue. There ain't no damn footprints up there. That's all
Do you
bullshit.
think Candace like just told Prayer Garden that to fuck with her?
No. Me and Candace didn't know anything about the footprints. And we don't even know if the footprints they found are even legit. I think she was carried off out of a car out of this area. So let's be real. She can't. There's no way you're going to carry a little girl off in the woods and there's an airplane flying for 7 days or 6 days straight. Okay. And there's no trace of them. And then you got helicopters with infrared and everything for like freaking like 10 days straight. There's no trace of them, but there's footprints. That don't even make sense. Somebody grabbed her, put her in a car, and took her out of this area. That's the only thing.
I wish you could have opened that link I sent you, because it's.
I know. You know, I don't trust Prayer Garden. I don't trust her whatsoever. I think it's made up.
Well,
There's
I
no
heard
way.
it. I heard the phone. I heard the phone call,
There's
and,
no way.
and Candace told her it was found at Jodie Sue's.
No way.
I thought it was just like her.
Hey, there is no way. That's bullshit, made up crap. Because no, I never could open that up. I never would download that. I don't believe that. I think it's all bullshit. However, there's no way.
You know, you have to hit the link, and then it will pop up and hit.
I'm trying to download it. For some reason, it said it was not downloadable. I don't understand why. Can I have a what, please? Kansas didn't even think about the footprints till just a week ago. And we still don't think that were her footprints. There's no way, man. She was carried out of here by some starry sicko son of a bitch. Fuck what Prayer Garden said. Hell with all them lying sons of bitches. There's no way. Some sicko took my daughter out of here. That's the bottom line.
Yeah. I'm trying to send that to you a different way. It's still loading, but it's like just a minute long or minute and a half long.
Worried about it because I don't believe it. When I get my hands around the neck it took her, that's when I'll believe it. When I get my hands around the neck of who took her and I killed the motherfucker, then I'll believe it.
Not
And that's
letting me
it.
send it.
No.
I
Don't
can send
believe
it.
anything Prayer Garden puts out there. Just disassociate yourself with her. telling you, for your own good, don't even go there. Don't even believe anything anybody says out there. Don't even go there. And for your own good, for your own protection, just avoid all of them. We know this much for a fact. A sicko come up here and stole our daughter out from under our nose and has hurt her, and who knows what else they've done to her. Okay? That much we know for a fact. And when I get my hands around the neck of the motherfucker, then I'll let you know who it is, all right?
Yeah.
That much I promise you. I promise you. With my life. With my life, I promise you that. Because I will choke that fucker out. If I got to go to prison to get to the motherfucker, I will get to him, and I'll let you know what sorry motherfucker it is. Don't believe nobody.
Well, I think
else.
I'll know when you get
But,
arrested.
yeah, when I kill that motherfucker, then you'll know.
Yeah, I'll know.
Then you'll know. I promise you that.
Yeah.
With my life. No, hell no. That much I guarantee you.
Yeah.
You take that to the fuck what Prayer Garden says, or any of them other YouTube dumbasses or whatever. They can all, don't even pay no mind. You'll find out, I promise you. When my hand gets around the neck of the motherfucker who done it, then you'll know who did it.
Yep.
Promise you that. I guarantee you that.
And you still have no, you can't, I guess you
There is no clue that God will bring forth, and He will bring it out. Who's the sorry son of a bitch. My daughter is not going to die in vain, just like Jesus never died in vain. No way.
Yep.
No way. Just please be our friend. Well, you're our friend right now, and I'm gonna keep you that way.
All right. Well, I'm just afraid that, like I said, I know you don't think he will, but he doesn't really want me being friends with you, so because he wants you guys to himself.
Mine has been changed before. Okay, and so is mine. My mind has been changed before too.
Yeah, well, you're much more reasonable than he is.
Sorry, I took off that out on you when I meant it for all the YouTube pieces of shit out there. I didn't mean to take it out on you. I'm glad you let me ban it. I'm sorry.
You're much better.
I'm surprised.
I don't know. You're a much more reasonable person than Benny is. Oh, shit.
Well, Benny's he's young still. He's still young.
He's 42.
He's not finished learning. But he's getting around. I mean,
he acts like he's 20, but he's 42 years old.
Is he 42?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Right. But guys.
And I'm your wife's age. I'm about the exact same age as your wife.
Guys take so much longer to mature. Look, I'm 57. I'm still an idiot.
Yeah, but
hey,
at least you admit it, right?
You know, I just had a gun pulled on me the other night.
Why?
About 3 weeks ago.
Okay, so this part is where he starts to say the N-word several times, like, his usual. So that's why I'm going to fast forward a little bit here. Let me turn this way down. So I just need to. Okay. So 30 more minutes. This actually is very probably, as far as like shocking info, this is probably one of just the way he talks about seeing Summer in the Resurrection, which was very interesting when Fred Hill told me that, because I'm like, yep, that's all he always says. He said, Fred Hill said that he was saying that the same night Summer went missing. No, I haven't, Justice Janie. I haven't tried to talk to him. I would have to, it's kind of different through an email, I haven't tried to email him yet or anything, but I could try. I don't know how that works. Hey, why are you serious? Why not? What do you mean, Jen? Why did he say he had a gun pulled on him? Oh, that's the part where I'm fast forwarding through because he keeps saying the N word. He claims it was I asked him if it was because of summer. He said no. He said that they were trying to rob him and that it was a black guy and that Don said he fired a shot in the air. And yeah, I said and I started asking him where were you? In the hood or what? And he wouldn't really tell me where he was. You think he would, Cindy? I don't know. Oh, Tracy. Sorry about that. I saw that you got timed out. I think that they thought. Sorry about that. I was like, no, what? I didn't think you would say that about me, but I apologize that you got timed out. Yeah, you have to with the jail. Okay, emailing him might be easier, but I think to visit you have to be on some kind of list. He has to approve you. I'll make a note to try to email him. Wasn't Cher trying to email him? Has he emailed her back? Does anybody know? I'll make a note here to email. I'll forget. I have post-it notes here because I constantly have to make notes because I'm an old lady nowadays. Well, he has to approve it, Cindy. I think you have to I have to contact him. I think I will call and see, but I think you have to email and then have him fill out some type of paperwork to add me to the list. It's not like how it used to be where you could just show up and as long as you're not on probation or anything, you can see them. And as long as the inmate will see you. Once he get out, it wouldn't be till he went to jail in February, so it would be August supposedly, but we'll see if he even gets out. I don't know if he'll ever get out. I mean, those charges from Utah might go through by then. I'll try, guys. Oh, is Xander's? I would think a Z though too, Jen Hoffa. But you're right, it is with the X. But I was sitting there going, what other person starts with a Z? I'm like, oh my God. It's like Tracy never says rude comments, so that's why it threw me off. Not towards me. I've never seen her say anything mean, but yeah, they have email K-Love, but it's they have to pay for it per email. I think they do. I'm guessing he does. He's in a county jail, though. I don't know. Okay, so I fast forward it to cut out the N words, but that's all he was talking about. It wasn't of anything that big a deal. Just his normal ridiculous banter.
But no.
Where were you? God.
Where was I?
Yeah.
I was looking for my daughter.
Were you near?
Yeah, sure. He was looking for his daughter. Sorry, I had to pause because that was enough. Thank you so much, Sherry. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Sherry M. Thank you so much.
Rogersville?
No.
No. You don't have to say. I'm not trying to be nosy. It's like, were you in the hood?
We're friends, okay?
Were you in the hood or what?
Don't trust her, Garden.
No, I don't trust her. But hey, I will say this. I trust her way more than I trust Jenna. Jenna is way worse of a person than Prayer Garden could ever be. Prayer Garden, it tries to tell the truth, but she just goes. The thing is like she just runs with whatever she hears, and she doesn't really like. I don't know. She's just a better person than Jenna. Even though Prayer Garden has freaking backstabbed me too, I still will say that she's definitely like nowhere near as horrible as Jenna is. And Jenna's put out. I hope Jenna gets arrested for freaking, and what's it called when you tell investigators wrong information on a case?
Right.
Because if she,
Man, if it was me, they would trust me, but they won't touch a woman. They're like, oh no, that's a woman. She can say whatever she wants.
No.
We're scared.
If she contacted TBI with any of that bullshit lies, like, I mean, because
Dad, I'd be in jail.
yeah, she freaking. I know she lied because she never mentioned that stuff at first when I first talked. I mean, I know that she was still supposedly friends with Candace at that time when she first started talking to me, but I noticed like she would like it was just weird. She would just pull stuff out of nowhere, like that whole Hunter stuff. I knew was bullshit. I was like, there is no way if that were even true, and I know it's not, but if that were true,
she betrayed a good friend in my life.
Yeah, and that's
she
what
betrayed, and she betrayed our kids.
Yeah, she tried.
She got what she deserves. She will never have a friend like she has in my life ever again.
Yeah,
she's a very good thing.
Well, Candace didn't do anything to her. What did Candace do to her? You know what I mean? Like, nothing.
Not a damn thing. We was going to Dr. Phil's. We was flying out there. And then next thing you know, she says she found the little girl in Georgia. And Candace was all flipped out because of that little girl. She actually did look a little summer. And she said that little girl was taken into custody along with that little boy. And so Candace is really freaked out, man. She will never have another friend like Candace. She messed up.
Yeah, and then she tried to say you tried setting a cat on fire. What a big exaggeration that was. Yeah, I think what you were probably doing was just playing and like flicking a lighter or something. And she exaggerated like a freaking liar she is.
And it said, don't set my cat on fire. And I'm like,
yeah, I know you didn't freaking try setting a cat on fire. She's a freaking liar. I knew that was such bullshit. See, I could imagine you like just like, flicking your lighter like you were going to, just joking.
No, I didn't even do that.
Really?
I would never.
Well, I mean, that's not even a big deal though. I don't even know you didn't do it. I
wouldn't even play like that. Hell no.
I've seen people play like that, just like, messing around. Like when, I don't know.
Because some light a candle, and the cat was on the table or something, and she said, don't light the candle, she's playing around. I wouldn't, hell no.
I know.
I would never hurt anything.
It was so ridiculous, you almost can't even respond to it, because it's like, really? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like that. I mean, you can't. It's almost like not even worth like even responding anything to because it's just so ridiculous and dumb and out there that like I really like anybody's gonna really believe that Candace would confide in her and be like, yeah, I messed around with Hunter. Like, what? No.
Wow.
That's what she said. She said that Candace said, oh, it wasn't a relationship. We just there was we messed around or something. And I'm like, that did not happen. You completely just made that up. Like,
my wife is about me and our kids. That's it. She only befriended Hunter. She only befriended Hunter because the poor kids didn't have nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
That's being Hunter.
I told everybody, don't worry. I freaking told everybody that's bullshit. There's no way that's true because let's say something like that was true. Would anybody ever freaking tell somebody? That doesn't even make sense. I just don't.
My wife ain't about that. My wife's about me and my kids. That's it. Hell no. We only befriended Hunter for his own good.
Well, her friend's son. Like, I mean, right?
Yeah, we just out for him so he can come up here and do a little hunting or whatever and be a little bit free and out of the city. That's the only reason my wife's done what she's done. For his own good. They want to turn it around like some bad thing. Don't even make sense. My wife would never do something like that. My wife loves me, man. And I don't even know why she loves me, to be honest with you. I'm glad she does.
You're like, I don't even know why she loves me.
Well, I'm looking for those, but she does. I don't know what's wrong with her, but I'm glad she does.
Yeah.
But she just tried to help. She tried to help all them kids. What was that little girl's name they spent off? Okay, Allie had Hunter. What's all her kids' names?
She can't.
Allie. Okay, Allie had Hunter. What's that one redheaded girl's name? Okay, well, they have little 5-year-old girl. What was her name?
She can't talk right now.
She's spelling it out. Hunter. Trudy was supposed to Bear.
Okay, here's that part that I played. Let's see if I'll rewind it just a tiny bit. Here's that part that I played the clip, or that clip came from, about where he talks about Allie's daughter. So it won't let me rewind a tiny bit, so it just rewound about 50 seconds, but just listen up how he talks about it. And I was confused. Like, I couldn't believe what I was, I didn't think I was, when he said black guys, I don't know, for some reason, at this point, we'd already been on the phone for an hour and a half. I thought he was talking about, I don't know. It didn't register until at first, like what exactly he was saying. Thought he was talking about them being, that they were half black. And I'm like, no, that's not what he's saying here. And then, oh my gosh, just listen.
I don't know what's wrong with her, but I'm glad she does. But she just tried to help. She tried to help all them kids. What was that little girl's name they spent off? Okay, Allie had Hunter. What's all her kids' names?
She can't.
Allie. Okay, Allie had Hunter. What's that one redheaded girl's name? Okay, well, they have little 5-year-old girl. What was her name?
She can't talk right now.
No, she's spelling it out. Hunter, Trudy was supposed to be Bear. Now, Bear. Now, that little girl right there, I seen her at the park, right? Bear. That poor little girl, she's got a body from hell, and I've seen all kind of black dudes all over her at the park. And you know what? All they only want one son from her. She'll be pregnant, but she ain't pregnant right now.
How old is she?
What, 13? How old is Bear?
What, is she half black?
12. Bear is 12.
Is she half black?
No, she's white.
And she's built like a black girl?
No, she's just got her body from hell. And when I was at the park, like 4 months ago, there's all kind of black dudes all over her, man. I was like, holy crap. What's the little girl that they give up for adoption? They had little 5-6-year-old girl.
Okay, so here's another little interesting story that he claims. Tell me if any of you guys have heard this story before, or if anybody knows this to be true. I kind of think I might have heard something like this before, but I'm not sure. It was still like, it's a pretty shocking story. So,
But for adoption, they told welfare, oh, we can't handle her. Take her to the mental institution.
Mm-hmm.
She was took away. Candace showing up. She was took away. And what? They told the welfare to take that little girl away because they couldn't handle her. And me and Candace talked to her. And we talked to her, and that girl was nothing wrong with that little girl. She was perfectly fine. You just had to treat her with a little bit of respect, you know. But she wanted, I don't know, man. She acted out because she wanted, you know, attention or whatever. But they sent her to Knoxville to a mental institution. They said they can't deal with her no more. She was like 6 years old, beautiful little girl. I can't believe it. And it just fucking freaks my mind out.
They just gave her away?
Yeah, they just fucking threw her away, basically. What was her name? Oh, man, I can't remember. But me and Candace both talked to her. She was just a beautiful little girl.
So let's see. So that Allie had 4 kids. Hunter, then the one you said was 12 or 13, right? Truly.
Yeah. Hunter, Truly, Bear, and that other little girl. And they told him to come get that other little girl to take her away.
Are they all different fathers?
Probably.
Because True is like half black, right? Because she's, and then.
Yeah. What was that little girl's name, damn it? Can't remember her name now. I just
probably find. How long ago has that been? How long ago has that been since they gave up the? Because I was gonna say
that little girl was sweet, man. There was nothing wrong with her. They just sent her off like nothing. Just wrong. Oh God.
Because I might be able to find on her Facebook, like the.
Candace is looking her up online right now. I can't remember her name. Shit, I do. Gosh, what was her name?
Yeah, I'm trying to look too to see if I can see who you're talking about.
There was nothing wrong with her at all. All she wanted was attention. That's it.
And she was like 5?
Yeah. Girl. What's her name, baby?
Here's a little girl that they have like half her head shaved and pink hair.
Remember her name? Nothing now. It's
Let's
been a
see.
few years.
Here, let me show you the picture. Try to text you the picture and tell me if this is the 12-year-old you're talking about and the little girl.
I know she's only about 1,000.
There's one picture.
I just sent her off like her name's shit.
Yeah. Does she have blonde hair? Did she have blonde hair?
Yeah, dark brown hair and dark brown eyes.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's probably not her that I just sent you.
I had a big long talk to her. I had to sit her down and talk to her one night.
Does she have a scar on her stomach?
I don't know.
Because there's a little girl or has a scar on her, a huge scar on her stomach.
I know one thing. She had all the wrong ideas about all kind of shit. Trust me on that.
Like sexual stuff?
All kind of different stuff. I sit her down and talk to her with the one night and look. Oh my gosh. She was so confused.
Did you get those? I sent 2 pictures. I don't know if you can see them or not.
What the hell was her name? I can't remember for some reason. It's so weird. What did I say? Michelle. Yeah, Michelle. That's right.
And she was
Michelle.
only 5 years old when they gave her away?
5 or 6 or 7. She had really long black hair, black eyes, beautiful little girl. And they just gave her up like it wasn't nothing. I can't believe it. I still can't believe they did that.
Black hair? Huh. I'm looking at all her pictures. There's all kinds of kids all over. Why are they called the one Bear? What was her real name?
I don't know. I have no idea what they call that. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I don't.
They don't even make no damn sense. To me, it was crazy.
It's crazy because I look back at pictures of Allie and she used to be like, I mean, she's gained a lot of weight, and this is only in, looks like, oh, okay, that was 5 years ago. Wow. She's like double the size.
Really?
And she was 5 years ago. Yeah, she was like way smaller.
Who?
Allie.
Really? Way smaller?
Yeah, she used to be like half her size that she is now.
I thought so much.
Yep, she was still big, but she was like, you know, like a lot smaller than she is now. Trying to find a picture of that. I wish I could find a picture of that little girl.
Threw away her fucking middle, just like it ain't shit, but they couldn't handle it. Like a boy's life on fire. Beautiful little girl. How could you do that? I don't understand it.
Does the girl that goes by Bear and Hunter, do they have the same father?
Oh no.
Because I see a girl who looks like kind of like Hunter.
Yeah.
But I'm not seeing. I'm trying to find the little. I sent you a picture. I don't know if you saw it.
All I know is she was going. Anytime I talked to her, all the time I said, "Oh, we can't control her. She's out of her mind." Blah blah blah.
See, the little girl I see is like blonde hair. Like, well, a dark blonde. It looks like they put color in her hair. I don't know.
She had long black hair. I think she had blue eyes also, didn't she?
Can you see the pictures I sent you?
No. I mean, I don't think so. I'll look. All we know is her name was Michelle. Is that her, baby? There's Bear right there. I can tell you Bear.
What, did I send you a picture of Bear?
Yeah, that's Bear in the pink. The little girl.
The little girl isn't the little girl you're talking about?
Who's that? Who is that? Who is it?
No.
Is that Bear? She has garnish on it. Look.
What's the neighbor girl?
The neighbor girl. Shit.
So the one in the pink shorts and the pink shirt is Bear.
That's Bear. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know who the other little baby is or not. Who the hell is that baby? I don't know. Wow.
Hmm.
I have no idea.
When you
That is not Michelle. It's not Michelle though.
yeah, it's like
Actually, it looks like Bear. That's like Bear when she was younger. Look, man. That's Bear. Who is it now?
Okay.
Who?
The neighbor girl.
The neighbor girl. Looks like Bear to me.
they have like no pictures. I don't think they have any pictures of the little girl that you're talking about.
That's crazy.
Like, well, how long a hair were you talking about? Like, is it super long or is it like
Straight black hair. And why they would abandon her and what they done to her, I don't understand why. I don't get it.
Maybe she deleted all the pictures of her too, like
Why?
I don't know, maybe to not think about her or something.
I don't know. Poor little girl. I can't believe it. There was nothing wrong with her whatsoever. And they just abandoned her and threw her in that mental institution so they couldn't deal with her. I don't understand it. I feel so bad.
Yeah. Who was it that was saying that True was on your property and like, well, as at your guys' house, and she was trying to like mess around with a little girl. or
I
somebody,
have no idea.
they were saying that she's like bisexual or something, and
Well, yeah, she is out.
yeah. I don't know. I can't find any.
Yeah, she tried to get my wife to lie for her.
Who Allie did?
No,
True.
She was trying to have sex with a 12-year-old girl.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
She wanted my wife to lie for her. And Candace said, no, I'm not lying about that. And so that's when all hell broke loose.
Oh.
Well, Candace ain't gonna lie for nobody.
Oh, okay. And that was before Summer went missing.
You know?
What did she? Oh, did she get in trouble for it or something? Who?
She in trouble.
Did,
Yeah, the law was called, right?
oh, the law was called, and that's why. And that's why she wanted you to lie for
Yeah,
her.
sex with an underage minor.
How old is she? I mean, isn't she still underage?
Oh,
Huh?
she pregnant.
Oh.
The little girl was, how old was she? Okay, Shirley was 16, the little girl was 12.
Oh, okay.
But they dropped all the charges or whatever. But she wanted Candace to lie for her, and Candace ain't gonna do that.
Well, why was it against the law? Was True, like, was the little girl not, like, willing?
16 and 12 was significant time difference, I guess.
Hmm.
But they never pressed charges or nothing. That's why I don't understand why this Trudy's so pissed off still.
Yeah. Well, I keep looking for this little girl, and I don't know. I think she's taken off all the pictures.
That's crazy. I can't believe they hated her. A beautiful little girl like that. I don't understand that.
Was she really, really hyper or something?
That's what they kept saying. But if you sit her down and talk to her, she was fine. You treat her like a human being. There's nothing wrong with her, was there? But oh no, I'm just so I can't believe it. How could they do that?
I don't know. I would be suspicious of Allie and that crew.
Yeah, she has been suspicious of her.
I mean, if she can just like throw away.
I would so hate my parents. I would hate them so bad for what they done to me, what they done to her. I can't believe it. They just abandoned her. It blows my mind. Yeah, Michelle, what's her name? I remember now. I can't believe it. Wow.
Yeah. And even True, I mean, she gave away, didn't she? Because True stayed with, huh?
No. Not truly, no.
Well, she stays with her, oh no, wait. It's her mom that took the little girl, then gave her away?
I have no idea now.
Yeah, because one of her kids was with, her mom. Sherry. So.
The only thing I know is if my wife ever befriends him again, I will come to my house and I'll knock that bitch out and I'll fuck off my property. If you ever befriend that bitch again. But that little girl, Michelle, she was a beautiful little girl, and they just fucking give her away. Just threw her away. I still can't believe it. It just blows my freaking mind.
True, lives with Sherry.
Yeah.
So.
I can't believe they done that to her. It still freaks me out. And she's still in the mental institution, right? But wow, how could you do that to your own kids? I don't get it. It's just beyond understanding. Don't understand that. I don't get it. How in the hell could you do that? It's all freaking way.
I don't know. I mean, I couldn't. I only have one.
Right? That would be like, sending your kid away to, you belong in prison in a mental institution because you don't measure up somehow. What the freaking hell? Seriously? How could you do that? There is no freaking way. How could you do that to such a beautiful human being? I don't understand. Oh my gosh, I'm so freaked out right now. I just don't understand that, baby. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? Hell no, I'm not wrong. That dumb bitch needs to be fucking bitch slapped. How the fuck could you do that? Just gonna throw your kid away. Oh my God. I forgot all about that shit come out. Wow. Oh my God.
Yep. Well, I can let you go. I've been keeping you for a long time, but they need to be showing up there anytime.
Hey, well, we love you. Try to go to church on Saturday.
Yeah, for sure.
I will be there all day with my family and my friends. I hope you will be there too.
Yeah.
Okay? All right, I appreciate
we'll
that.
Text and you can be like, hey, remember, you said you'd go to church Saturday, so.
Okay.
All right.
I will be there all day long on Saturday.
All right.
The rest of I'll be raising hell with every son bitch I see, but on Saturday, I'm going to be with my God and my people.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll talk to you soon. You guys have a nice evening.
Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Bye-bye.
All right. I know it was interesting to hear him that upset over that girl. It made me, I don't know, made me wonder, see, that's how I don't know if it's all an act to try to, he just seemed, he talked about that for a long time. He seemed really, like he couldn't get over it. He kept talking about it. He usually does not stay on a topic like that for that long. So it felt to me like it was genuine how he was like bothered by that. So then I'm thinking, man, how is he bothered like that by that, but he doesn't seem bothered by Summer really being gone, But yet then you have to remember, or I have to remember, that he also, this is the same person that also tried selling his son when he was a baby for drugs, So, I mean, I don't think he has any room to talk, really. I mean, that's at least... Yeah, I'm sure what Allie did isn't nearly as bad as what he did. Not that I don't know the story, but I have heard the story before, guys. It's not, I haven't heard it to that degree as far as somebody get really into the story, but I have heard something like that before, that supposedly yeah. And then I also have heard the thing about True that's been talked about, but we don't really talk, because I don't know if True's even she might still be a minor too. So I think a lot of people don't talk about that stuff much, but I definitely have heard that too. Who first told that story? Which one, Jane? About Allie and the giving away a kid or giving up a kid? A split personality? You think split personality? I don't know. Oh, the selling the kid. That was Mary. Mary was the first one that said that. Allie's next door said Allie told him she did not go to the truck that day when they dropped Hunter off and was beating herself up. Yep. That's also, who else was the one that said that? Who was the first one that said that too? That one also, about her not going to the truck. Was it Emma? No, why would it be Emma? There was somebody else who came out about that before the neighbor did. But it wasn't, it was like hearsay or something. Do you guys remember? Did they live in Utah then? That's a good question. We need to ask that, because when has Mary and them lived in the same? That's a good point. Did Mary and Don used to live in the same area? Because she told the story today on Chris McDonough's and made it seem like, and she said that his ex-wife, Don's ex-wife, came over all upset. I think she said that she had the baby with her or something like that, or anyways, I do know Mary said that she came over all upset and was freaking out because Don was trying to sell little Donnie for drugs. What are we saying? Yay, Amara. What did I miss? Do you know about Marlena and Journey? If that's true, why did they let her on their property the weekend before Summer went missing? I could never. Who's Journey? Is Journey Marlena's or not Marlena? Yeah, Marlena Crawford's child and Summer's supposed best friend. And what do you mean? Why did they let her on the property? Fred Hill said Marlena was staying there the week before Summer went missing. And that's one person that I tried again to get a hold of her. Now, supposedly, I think Lips possibly was talking to her. I don't know if she released any calls with or had her on. Do you guys know? Did Marlena ever speak on Lips channel? She's not excited. She does not seem like she's wanting to talk to anybody, though. I did try to reach out one more time because before, several months ago, in January, I tried to contact her once when Fred told me that he didn't understand why she was able to, why nobody's been mentioning her or, or anything, because she had been staying there. Oh, she had a milestone chat? Okay, I need to pull up my... Thank you for being a member for 5 months. It's funny because it says on her, it always says on your guys is in the wrong number. It's like telling you guys 1 month, I think. I think it tells you that every time, but because I see that comment a lot, but it actually says 5 months on our end. So did they have a party? Yes, they did have a party right before Summer went missing. It was a birthday party for, I guess, for that little girl. I thought it was a birthday party or something like that, wasn't it? Yeah, it always says 1 month for everyone until it's posted. I noticed that because that's usually a lot of times the comment people put is, they always say it's saying I've only been a member for 1 month, but I meant those texts were the first mention of Allie not going to the truck. I never believed. Oh, wait, you're right. Okay. Jen Hoffa, you just reminded me, the first person, wasn't it Ziggy Valero? Let me scroll up and see who you said. Probably, you're right, Mountain Mama. I wouldn't think so either. I don't think a mental institution is just going to take the child. Grandis's text was Ziggy Valero. Okay, so that's what you said also. Yep. So I believe the whole Ziggy Valero's story. And now, oh, by the way, guys, just so you know, she's going around under an account that just says Ziggy now, and people are thinking that she is me. And it's really irritating because I feel like she's doing it on purpose, but whatever. So just pay attention. My account always has the butterfly. Yep, I heard that. Becca, I saw your email and I heard that same story too. I heard that story. It's another sensitive story that I was just emailed about, that she was telling me about something that rumors of something with why the oldest boy was taken to Utah, and I have heard that. I don't know that for a fact, however, and I'm not going to repeat it. You guys will have to. You probably most of you probably know, but I'm not going to repeat it. Just because it causes too many. When it comes to kids, it's speculating, and when you don't know something for sure, like something like that, people will go crazy. So, but I have heard that there was a specific reason why the oldest boy was taken to Utah. I've heard that a lot, but I don't know for 100% fact. Like, we don't, like most things in this case, everything's so much miscommunication. Anyways, but I do know, I will say, oh gosh, how can I say this? I do know that I'll say this much, and I talked about it a little bit on Cher's panel, which I got a little bit of shit for, but whatever. So I do know that the oldest boy is in more extensive type counseling and stuff. I'll say that. Right? That is a good point. If it's true, I would never let my kid on that property. That's a great point, because is that Marlena's daughter? I didn't know it was that. Wow. Okay, I didn't know that part for sure. Yeah, and specialized care. I'll say that. That's probably, I don't know if you guys had heard that about the thing that Dawn was mentioning in that call about the boys. Yeah, Robin, that's true. Also, he also was supposedly like picking on the younger kids. I know, Quinny. I just hope that they were removed in time, so that the cycle of generational abuse stops with them. Because there seems to be a pattern, and like many of us have said before, this situation with Summer missing, at the very least, she saved her brother's lives, because more than likely, I would guess probably at least this was probably at least with one of the children, bound to happen with one of them, not like being missing, but something like them not surviving to adulthood just because of their lifestyles and stuff. I don't know. And if they did, it would still, this abuse would continue. It would just continue after generations after generations after generations until, at least another generation. And more than likely, I mean, at least with a couple of the kids, probably, so a lot of times though, there's tons of people though that receive or that are victims of that type of abuse and do not become abusers themselves. So it doesn't automatically guarantee that somebody's like destined to be an abuser, or an offender, if they're the victim, because I've seen many people we've all seen that, many people who are victims, and they actually, I don't understand it, why. It's just that perfect combination of environment and what's the nature versus nurture. I guess it's just like sometimes some people are just better like equipped to handle it, and they know when they get older they're never going to be like that. it's just crazy because a lot of abusers, even like physical abuse, their parents were abusive. We don't even have to talk about SA or anything. We could use physical abuse. But some people, and I know this I have personal experience in this one as far as physical abuse. Like some people grow up to be like the exact opposite, but more than sometimes, like, that's how you get people like me who are pushovers or say sorry too much. I used to say sorry way too much. More than, like, I think it's important to say sorry, but only if you mean it, not just to try, so yeah, some people can go to the complete opposite extreme, and it's not healthy either. So, but if intervention happens at the right age and right other, I guess it's like that kind of like that word that Jodie Sue likes to use, if the perfect storm. They were probably cared for. Am I from Canada? Nope. Allie would not talk to Dolly Vision, and he offered them money, so she may have learned about giving. But it wasn't Allie, right? It was he asked H, but I heard that Allie was there in the back, there also. He was asking H, though. I don't care. I don't think I want to see, I didn't even try. I did drive by there, and if I would have saw, I wouldn't be able to go up to H myself because I know I would feel like too uncomfortable just because he's a minor. I would talk to him if his parent was around, probably, where I would, but I'd be afraid what to ask because I don't want to like traumatize him anymore, So I probably feel really kind of uncomfortable, especially with, Allie's glaring eyes at me. Like, I would, I don't know. Allie spoke a lot. She's been on Prayer Garden's panel several times. I want to talk to people we haven't heard from. I have a couple like people. I might try to talk to Fred again. I'm sure I would try to talk to Fred again if I went down there. Tried texting him a couple days ago once again when we played his interview on here, because I don't know if his phone number's changed. I don't know if his phone number was just one of those apps. No, he asked her, not him. All he did was ask H if he was H. Oh, okay. I think H was an alibi, but knows more. Probably. I also, Benny brought up a great point when I know that some people don't care for him and stuff, and I get it. I totally get it. But he did bring up a really good point that I want to mention when I was on his panel about those messages. Do you guys remember those messages between H and Candace in Facebook Messenger? I wish I was more organized and knew where to find those, because I would show you right now in case for those that didn't see them. But that conversation played out just like the day of June 15th. It was the oddest thing ever. They were talking as if it was June 15th, but it was like earlier in June. It was not the 15th. It's just super confusing. The reason why I just thought of that about that is because when thinking about possibly like H knowing more or whatever, or being an alibi, or being there for some reason, like beyond, I don't know. When I think of that, I want to know, like, the question comes to my mind, like, well, was it normal for her to pick him up? Like, how long had it been before that day that she had picked him up like that? Was that normal occurrence? Or was this something that was randomly, happened that day, and he hadn't been picked up by Candace for a while? That's what I would like to know. I want to know if that was a normal occurrence. I don't even know if that's something that's ever been asked. Hey, Plant Diva. Why would the exact story and day play out 11 days before Summer got gone if she supposedly hadn't seen or spoke to H in months? I don't know. It was weird. Do you know what messages I'm talking about, though, Roswell? Like, they were rehearsed. I believe H knows a lot, and I feel H was involved. Hey, the Jab. Are you going to what? I just got a message that says there was a woman on Cam's panel saying that one of the tracking dogs hit on Jodie Sue, and that Jodie Sue got defensive and blamed it on the handler. Wow. That's crazy. Man, I don't know what. I don't know what Jodie Sue's involvement could be. I've always, I don't know. I do think I've always was suspicious of her from the beginning, because I was even suspicious of her when it wasn't cool to be suspicious of her at the beginning. I mean, I got hell for it. I got hate emails, like, really bad. But then she kind of grew on me. She started coming around, and then I started to be careful of what I would say, not to upset her. And then, the Tennessee trip happened, and then I was like, and then she just displayed some odd behaviors, in my opinion. Like, she didn't just message me, And when I was in Tennessee, she tried to video chat me, and she would message me. And it was just, and also she kept putting off a meeting. Like, she's the one that said she was going to meet with me, and then she kept putting it off. And also she was mentioning something about a Venmo. She said she was in water, but the dog did stop at her feet. I get how Jodie Sue, I'm telling you, is involved. Watch Mark. Oh my gosh. If I find that out, it's gonna be crazy, because Fred Hill, like, it would make sense just how she was acting when I was down there. And then the way she played it off, she was the one that tried to tell everybody that the whole bone story, that, it was a setup by Fred Hill. And she just kept saying, "Oh, you talked to Fred, did you?" And, like, she seemed like, so, like, the first thing, she just was saying how, he's definitely an interesting guy. I'm sure he's not the most, like, you know, I'm sure he's yeah, done some things in his life. And I'm sure he's used a lot of drugs. He's not the most educated. You can tell. I mean, he acts like he might have like a 6th grade, 8th grade education. But he was extremely nice. He doesn't have the record that people think he does. And that shooting that is mentioned was in self-defense. He did shoot somebody back who fired at him, and it did hit the person. They lived it. They survived it, and he never was convicted. They were dropped. And I think he might have some. Let me see if I could look up his background again. And I think he might have some drug charges, but I don't think he had that crazy of a background, really. But he was really, I felt like Jodie Sue didn't want me talking to people down there because she was afraid of what they would tell me. But she played it off like she just cared so much and for the people there, and she didn't want the people bothered, and she felt so bad for him. But I don't find Jodie Sue a very sensitive type. So it seemed odd to me, like it didn't, I don't see Jodie Sue as the type that would be like so worried about her neighbors, like or her old neighbors that she doesn't even live there anymore, being, feeling uncomfortable about outsiders being on Ben Hill. I don't think she cares about that. She just does not seem, to me, seems like a very, blunt, outspoken person, and does not seem sensitive to me at all. Actually, she seems kind of the opposite, not extreme opposite, but yeah. Hold on, let me, what did the job say? She reminds me of a mean, nosy neighbor that would poison your dog. Yes. I was rewatching that clip today about how, or somebody had where she was talking about that she would smother her baby if it was born like with something wrong with it. And I when I first heard it and stuff, that I kind of like made excuses for it because I was making I don't know why I kept making excuses for her. But I did. I don't think that's a normal thing to say. That didn't say. Now the whole fresh babies thing, I can get past that, because I think what she's talking about, she was saying she liked the smell of fresh babies. And when I think of fresh babies, which is a weird word, but I just took it as her humor. I don't think that was as weird as, this, suffocating or saying something about have to smother the child that is born with something wrong with it. And that was definitely alarming. No, but the fresh babies, I took it as like, baby lotion. You know how babies have baby lotion, and it's kind of like a fresh smell. I don't know. That's how I took that, I guess. I didn't take it as that. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but okay. So I'm looking, he doesn't have any, I'm looking at his record right now, guys, and he has driving without a license. Oh, whoa. Here's one. Yeah, he does have something here. He does have a, yeah. one thing that's pretty bad, but he doesn't have like, and that might be the same. Actually, that's probably, nope. This says in Virginia, so this cannot be the same charge that he shot somebody. I don't think. Does look like he has some pretty serious charges in May 2016. It looks like it's had to do with operating a vehicle, but which also included child neglect and something about discharging a firearm. But that's the only charge he has besides no license. So not really as, I mean, it's bad, but not like people make out. Because I couldn't understand what she's saying. I understood. I know you have to like really pay attention. Yeah. Yeah, like the baby powder smell, right? Like that's why I was saying I'm like a baby lotion. So I don't think that was so odd, but she is very protective of her overly weird about land. You know what I mean? To me. But see, like at the same time, like though I'm a super laid back person, like overly laid back. Like my sister was really upset about that, about Maleficent making that account. That fake account of my sister, like she was really bothered by that. Of course, hasn't been on YouTube and used to it like I am. Like she was really, really upset. Now, I don't get upset like that from that stuff. I think it's creepy. Yeah, but if it was the other way around, like if it was me, it's just like whatever. But I do see a lot of people get mad when they have fake accounts of themselves. I've had several, and they're, it doesn't bother me like that. So, and that's just an example though of how I don't let things don't bother me. And sometimes it can be a bad thing too. But she did seem like really, really protective about like property and stuff like that. And I don't even think that's her property. And nor do I think it was her husband's or ex-husband's. Also, I think it was their parent or his parents. Also, I did hear, let me look to confirm this, which she wouldn't put that where everybody would see because unless it's just a troll. But let me see here. People were saying that her Facebook now says that she's in a relationship. Yep, it does. Wow. Wouldn't that be crazy if she's back with her ex? People were saying something about her being back with her ex. Surely not. That would be crazy. Oh, I know that. I said it's not her property. Cocoon, I said it's not her property. But as far as and I actually knew that they've never been married either. I just kind of had a brain fart. That would make sense. Showed an eviction order for what? Eviction order for Jodie Sue. I did not know about the eviction order though. So obsessed is more like it. Property is in Andy's mother's name. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. And that answers some questions to me because I was told that they were staying in So, and I also, okay. That's what I was very confused at first because I always thought that she played it off like that was their house and stuff or their property. But at the same time, it seemed like from what things I would hear from people, it seemed like his parents lived there too. There is more than one like house, or there's like a cabin and like then a house, I guess, or something like that on the property. Um, but I also, as far as I would kind of make excuses in my mind for her during the time I had, like when she was coming in my chats and stuff like that, because I was thinking, I was told which seemed pretty likely to me, by somebody like kind of pretty close to the case that I trust. Hold on, hold on. Okay, sorry. Um, what was I? Shit. It was about. Okay, I was saying that was making excuses. Oh, okay, because I was told from somebody who is kind of close to the case, as in, well, who has gets firsthand here's gets a lot of information about the case, anyways. And also, I've heard other people say this. That I was thinking possibly that the reason why she seemed kind of sus at times was because of possibly like something to do with drugs. Now, this is just my opinion. I didn't know for a fact. I just kind of thought possibly that was what it was. Maybe she was afraid of getting in trouble for something to do with drugs, like selling drugs or whatever. Plants, I don't know. So I thought maybe that's why her behavior seemed kind of odd at times. Who's Can, said on Daisy Channel that his theory is Grandis was selling her meds and two guys came to buy and the only one went up to her and the other was in the car, got out, saw Summer and got her because of the foot. Yep, and Jodie Sue wasn't even married. That's true. They were together for a long time. Andy's parents apparently gave it to Jodie Sue, and she had to be out by September 6th. Wow. I don't know. They meant Cam. Footprints. Okay, got out, saw Summer and got her because of the footprints. Why was Jodie Sue outside at night walking the property lines all the time? Was she doing it to make sure nobody looked on her land for Summer? That is creepy. And plus, that is very creepy. I have heard her say something like that. I have to be honest, though, I have not watched her for up until I saw some clips on that Crystal's Crime Time, like yesterday or something. That's the first time I had watched really any of her videos for I want to say like a couple months, but at least some weeks. So because I couldn't understand them, and not just that, it's just like, I feel like how, I don't know. I don't feel like I get information from them. It's like it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack kind of, but yet with information, like you might get a little bit of information or something that is useful, but you have to like sift through a lot of, other things. Oh, that's nice, Cindy. Well, from what she said, she is living on her grandmother's property in a camper with at least one bump out. What's bump out mean? Also, that's funny that you guys, wow, that makes me think something else too. Or that's something else that Fred said. That he thought she was staying at, I don't want to. Okay, so supposedly Andy's parents have more than just the one property that Jodie Sue and Andy was staying at. They have 2 and possibly 3, or I know they at least have 2. Okay, not just that property at 125 Ben Hill. They have at least one other. And Fred was saying that he believed possibly that Jodie, and this must have been on the first day because I didn't have it all recorded. The first day my freaking phone died, and maybe it is on the first recording. We didn't listen to that the other. I don't know if it is or not. That she is staying at his parents' other property or something like that. That's what he was like. He guessed or thought possibly. But like I said, I know there is, I don't know. I wish there was other people that could talk on the, that had, Jennifer met him. But it would be nice if another creator would go talk to him so that, they could give their perspective about how they felt about how honest he was being and stuff. You guys hear his words and stuff, but a lot of people try to say that he was drunk or something. No, actually, he was not drunk. He definitely was not drunk either time. I can smell alcohol. I hate alcohol. I do not drink at all. Have not drank for years. I used to drink, but it's just, no, not worth it to me. So I smell it right away. And I paid attention to that too. I also tried to look at his pupils because people were saying that he was, I wanted to see if he was the size of his pupils, to see if he was possibly on meth, because there was rumors of him being involved with that. Dawn would say that. So his pupils were normal size. The second time I came by, he was awoke out of he was asleep. He was half asleep when he walked out. And that wasn't, his wife is the one that came out and, she said he was sleeping. I said, oh, I can come back. I said, I can come back later. Or I said tomorrow or something. And she's like, no, it's totally fine. She pretty much insisted that I stay. And he came out 5 minutes later and he was half asleep, and he was not anywhere as talkative as he was the day before at first. But it's kind of like how I am. When I first wake up, I don't talk at all. She's trying to make it seem like she was escaping him. So yeah, that will be interesting to know if she's back with him. That same person called Ziggy. Who's that? Let me see. Maybe he is Andy. Oh, who? Green Eyes? No. Green Eyes is not Andy. Green Eyes was... No. No. On her, she is still talking to Green Eyes on her lives. So Jodie Sue is talking to Green Eyes. So he came on her panel is what you guys are saying, right? I want to see that. Because that's what seemed to be his main like issue. Was Jodie Sue. He also would mention the oldest boy all the time. Like Dawn's oldest son. He would say that rumor. He would insist that rumor about why the oldest boy was taken to Utah was true. And and also he would mention Marlena's daughter and Jodie Sue's son. And, yeah, those were his three main things. And man, did he... And it was true. The first time that I got a call was from Green Eyes was the day that Jodie Sue was on my panel. And his call started out like he thought I was like friends with Jodie Sue because she was on my panel. And I guess people automatically assume just because somebody's on your panel, like some people do, that you're like friends with them or something. But for a while, and I still would like to get back to doing that a little bit more, doing more open panels. But there for a while, it was like panels every night, and anybody would come up. And Jodie Sue was coming up a lot. And that's when it started, the calls from him. Was the first day of Jodie Sue on my panel. And he was like, said something about her, I was stupid, and he called her my best friend or something like that, or buddy. What's his name? I don't know. His Facebook said Daryl Jacobs, but who knows what his real name is. I know that's what he does, Tracy. He can be really, really nice, like sounding. And then if you talk to him, like he'll calm down. There's a way you can talk to him, get him calmed down. But the thing is, that doesn't last. I tried that because he would call my phone like so much, man. Does not give up. It wouldn't matter if I didn't answer for freaking weeks. He would still be calling, 10 times. And when he called, it would be back to back to back to back. So when I say 10 times, it's like back to back to back to back. And then if you block that phone number, he has like several backups somehow. Let me see if I can find when he was on her panel. I want to just listen to it for a second. Looks like she's live now. Which one was she? Okay, let's see. Which one was he on? Is it the It Continues one? Let me see if I can Did she use StreamYard? So did he call her while... Do you guys know which live it was? Someone that would do anything to get even or get back at someone. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are very vindictive. She did have a live up that says something about, but it's gone now, about 4 a.m. calls or something. Who the heck? Why the heck would somebody name themselves the Perfect Storm? One of her mods is named Perfect Storm. And Doohickey. Okay. I don't know. I just find that weird because that's what Jodie Sue refers to that day as, the perfect storm. So I think that's just like a weird name to want to take on. Oh, this is him. Here, let's listen. It's quiet though. It's hard to hear. I'm going to have to. This one, I can. I know his voice. Trust, and I'll share her channel just so you guys could check it out later. But it's on the Crime Watch channel. Here's her channel. She had him on speakerphone last night on her live and the night before. Those have been taken down by her, the 4 a.m. calls. Why is the crime? Do you guys think I should listen to the Crime Watch one instead? I mean, I'm not going to listen to much of it because let me get off here. I want to stay on a normal schedule because I want to next week. Amber Turd is going to be cross-examined, and I want to go live because, and I definitely don't want to miss it. So which one is it? Crime as seen on Crime Watch? Or no, that can't be it. I don't know what Crime Watch is. I don't think. Crime Watch. True Crime Date. No, that's not it.
This podcast.
I don't know which channel it would be. I know I looked Crime Watch, it's not coming up. What's going on for tomorrow? I don't know. Why? Hey, Diane. I'm gonna play it for out of fair use, you guys. It doesn't matter. People can't just strike you for whatever reason. Like, okay, you have to you can't just like decide you're gonna strike somebody and it just automatically go through. So you just have to. That's why it's best if you don't have like permission, even if you have permission, because like what happened recently, for example, when a creator got mad at me, they struck a video from months ago in February where they were asking me to play their birthday video that they made for summer. They asked me. I did not know about it. They sent it to me, asked me to play it. But what did they do as soon as they got mad at me recently? Struck that video. So even if you're given permission, you still can be struck, and there's still a chance that your counter will not go through. So you have to, you have to be careful and make sure to pause it. TM thinks you can. Okay, so I should type in Jodie Sue gets a 4 a.m. call. Okay. Oh, look, it's green eyes. Yep, I know all about it, Jodie Sue. Trust me. That's one thing me and her did have in common because, like, he was harassing me the same time. He started on Benny too a little bit, but I was him or me and Jodie Sue were his like main targets. Definitely Jodie Sue for him. Definitely. They said another child's name. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, she did withdraw that strike, but still, it just shows you she did withdraw. Oh, and thanks for reminding me. Yeah, she did withdraw that strike, but it just shows you that you could still be struck. And that's why you guys were saying, with the Benny thing when he was telling me I could play the phone calls with him and Candace, so like a month or two ago, that people were like, he'll strike you, later on. Because they could still do it. And sometimes even if you have permission, it's still the counter doesn't go through, I guess, from what I hear. That was just my second strike ever. The first one was Benny, but the second one was retracted. But the thing is, it should have never been done in the first place because that was a video I had. It would have been different if I was struck on the video where on the second video where I played her part of her video. Even though it was that birthday video again that she gave me permission to play in my previous, that was already in my video several months ago. But yeah, that's the video that was struck from several months ago. But anyways, it's just an example to, still be careful is what I mean. It was her baby daddy. Who was her baby daddy? Felt bad for her and I was going to send her like, oh my God. What? At first I felt bad for her and was going to send her like $1,500 for Christmas for kids. Kids, she said buy from Wishlist because you can't tell when returned for cash. And she didn't look corrupted. Are you serious? That's what she told you to do? Yeah, I did see some of it, CT. Well, Jab's a balla. She's got it going on. And she's, trying to pay it forward lately because she's, which I think is awesome because I try anytime I had a little bit extra money, I try to do the same thing because other people, I think that Jab said something also similar that she had many people help her at one time and now she went, or maybe she didn't say that, but that's how I look at it. When I have extra money, I like to. She was cussing TM tonight. Oh no, me and Benny are cool now, Cindy. It was just an example. Yeah, don't get the wrong idea about that. Me and Benny are fine now. This was from like, it's crazy, Cindy, because I never would imagine ever being like, we're not friends, but we're cool, like I don't have any bad feelings for him, even, and he was sent that call, by the way, that Levitt was trying to get to him. He did hear it when I was talking to a detective. So that could have really been bad, and I would have felt horrible if he would have gotten in trouble. Of course, I was very much pressured into, because people are like, why don't you do anything about him? Why won't you strike him? Why won't you call the police? You just want this to continue. You just want the drama, blah, blah, blah. I mean, okay, so here. That's what people were saying in Cracking's chat. Really? Wow. I wonder how TM feels about her now, huh? It's funny because TM's fake. I'm sorry, guys. And I know she did. I hear she summoned me the other day, and I'm not gonna. I have things to do. She lied too, by the way, and said that she was blocked from my chat. That she was blocked the second she typed. No, she wasn't. She is not blocked. I checked like 3 times. She is not blocked at all. So that was a complete lie, because I'm sure she didn't want people to think that she was doing it for drama and views, instead of just coming over here and asking to come up on panel while we were talking about what we were talking about. But the reason why she's just fake and she's a hypocrite, I say this because, like, she's not being completely honest about her feelings about Jodie Sue. And I have it I'm on recording somewhere, because all my freaking calls are recorded automatically. I haven't tried to find it, but I think that she should just be honest anyways. I heard a clip recently where she was calling Jodie Sue a suspect, and that's what she says, but yet, man, does she, like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I don't know the extent she goes. Oh yeah, Samantha, he does. He'll get calm. You have to talk to him a certain way. Yep. Yeah, you can if you try to, he can seem like a super nice guy, like Green Eyes. He can seem like a really cool guy, super nice, but it doesn't last long. But he also at the same time can sound very intimidating. When she mentioned him, and I knew from way back that was Ziggy's old stalker, because I still have the number on my phone. That's funny. Somebody was asking me, how did he, or something about, he was saying I doxed him or something. I guess he was saying on Jodie Sue's that I doxed him. Well, what happened is he was calling my phone for weeks, like several times a day, and just leaving the most horrible message, like horrible, like very threatening and crazy sounding. I thought he was Griff at first, which I've stated many times. It was not Griff. It was definitely Green Eyes. Unless Green Eyes is Griff, that's the only thing I can say. That's the only possible way but anyways, I was convinced it was Griff at first, because at that time Griff was going after me, and they sounded exactly the same. But what was I gonna say? Oh, about he was calling me for weeks, saying the horrible thing. So one day, I mean, he used to even call me while I'm live. My phone's going off. He tried to get me to answer it. I even answered my phone several times while live, what he'd call. And people would hear it. And so one day I just was fed up, and I go, how about I give out your number so everybody freaking blow up your phone? And I gave out I just said his number. So that's what he calls as a dox, I guess. Did anyone actually hear Jodie Sue talk garbage on TM? I haven't, but makes her look like I don't want no cash, but in reality, I'm the only to y'all gets returned. Wow. So that's what she was doing. But yet they gave her, it was just gift cards, right? I agree, Tracy. I 100% agree. Oh, it's going to be great. Jane Doe, it'll be hilarious if she is, because just watch how all of a sudden, just like I turned into the most horrible human being in the world the second that Tiffany Marie decided that she was going to use. So Tiffany would always say that okay, so when her and Marissa, had the falling out, I talked to Tiffany about being worried that Marissa would get mad at me or wouldn't be able to allow me to stay neutral in the situation. Like I would, I was afraid that one of them, I didn't want to have to, I wanted to be cool with both of them, and I talked to TM a little bit more than I talked to Marissa. So I did talk to her about that and, let her know, hey, I'm still trying to be cool with her and stuff. And she tried saying, she goes, don't worry, Marissa would never go after you. You're too loved in the community. It would be so stupid. Because at the time, my channel was like, doing really well because just had a bunch of people on panels and stuff like that, and so I'm like, really? I mean, she has like way more subscribers than me. I told Marissa about this anyways. So, but what I find is hilarious about that, it makes me think, actually, no, it was really Tiffany who felt that way. She was like telling me that, but really she secretly didn't want me going after her because she felt like I was more liked than her at that time. And what's funny is the second that she found that something happened, that she felt like I had a large amount of people that were upset with me after the Tennessee trip, after the puppy scandal, the Bonegate, all that whole situation. And I had a lot of people upset with me. Anyways, all of a sudden, Tiffany, she was all in then, you know what I mean? Which is crazy because it's funny because she was just saying how how it's just weird to me when people get mad at somebody and then all of a sudden everything that they've ever done in their life from, it's just horrible and they're just the most horrible person. But yet none of this stuff came out before. You know what I mean? None of this stuff came out before. So it's like, oh, so you were lying all the time before about me because I've never heard this stuff before, but now all of a sudden you're mad about this one incident. You supposedly mad. It's completely fake for views, in my opinion. She does that stuff for complete views because that's what her channel's been lately, and all the time, actually, not just lately. She goes, anyways. Yeah, and I'm like, wow, she was the second that she thought it was safe to come after me because I had a lot of people upset with me. She just went right for it. She just took that first opportunity, and all of a sudden I was just the worst person ever to her. But it's funny because me and her talked about Jodie Sue, and I asked her even before I even mentioned anything, my feelings, there was a long time that people knew I did not believe Jodie Sue scream thing. I thought it was bullshit. I just didn't think it sounded right, and I don't know why she would make up something like that, but it just didn't seem right, and I just thought it was weird because it didn't. timing was weird too. We hadn't heard about the scream. Like, why did it come out? Like, I talked to Tiffany about that, and she told me that her and AB has seen things on Jodie Sue that doesn't align, but yet she's that she's a domestic violence, getting out of domestic violence relationship, and she has kids, and so yeah, she definitely has suspicions about her. She's just not being honest. The recent ones. Wait, what? Yeah, she went straight for the jugular. You don't even remember what the initial issue was because so many other things got brought up, right? You mean she's not blurry as fuck in real life? Oh my gosh. I think Marissa explained why that is, but I won't go there. Marissa talked about it in one of her lives, why she does that. But it was crazy because recently I was talking to another creator. He used to be friends with Tiffany, and she was telling me how Tiffany was bragging to her about how she was making up lies to get people to create the bed bug thing. Like, she was laughing how she made that up, and I mean, all people have to do is use their head. It's obviously was not true because she's sitting there saying that it was summer out and she was on a video call with me and I had a turtleneck on. First of all, I don't own turtlenecks. That's okay. Nobody wears turtlenecks anymore. And also, I really doubt I'm going to be wearing a turtleneck in the summer. But she said I was because I had bites all over. But how would she know if I had bites all over if I'm covered? She tried to say they were on my face and I was just bit all over. And I was like, dude, I haven't even had my channel in the summer. My channel started in September, you freaking liar. But she was bragging about how she was lying about that, but saying that she's all about truth. And she says that she doesn't put out any lies, that she's all about truth. She's, it's always about the truth for her, which is hilarious because she was sending me she would randomly send me these hate texts just to tell me seriously, the pettiest stuff. She was really, really, jealous about AB for some reason, and it's weird because I haven't watched him in months. But even me mentioning him or whatever, she acted like a jealous freak. She's like, I swear to God, she said, what do you think? Do you think I would it would be an embarrassment to me for AB to be my boyfriend or something? I think you follow him around. I don't think it's him following you around. Don't worry, he would never find you appealing. And then said something about how, and then she messaged me on, it was like my birthday or something, and said something about cake and said how I don't need any more cake. Just randomly send me the most horrible things, like the most disgusting stuff ever. But she was incredibly weird about AB, just like a jealous freak. I'm like, why are you even saying anything? The only thing I said about AB is like I hadn't watched him in months or even really thought. I mean, he had been did come on my panel there a few times, and when everybody was coming up there in December or something before the whole blow up. But as soon as anytime Tiffany has an issue with me, he would make videos and would start harassing me, and show up in chats that I was in just to, be an asshole or whatever. But, you know, that's all I said. Yeah, it was terrible and mean. You should see, yeah, I don't watch her. Just like people had to tell me, like I have no idea and I don't care. Like I swear to God, I do not care. I don't want to know at all. People were telling me what she was saying the other day when she was trying to get me to come on her panel when I was sleeping. Anyways, and I guess she was throwing a fit because I wasn't going on her panel and saying that I was abusive to my dog. This is what people were telling me. But I don't want to watch. I really don't care to have any clips, you guys, or from anybody, honestly. Like, you guys don't have to send them to me unless you guys think that I really need to see them. If it's something I really need to see, but besides that, like, it's not that like I'm really in a bad spot or anything where it's affecting me mentally or anything, because it's not, but still, it's just continues. It will get me going and stuff, you know, and well, it's I don't know if I should comment on that because I'm trying to be the better person. That's something that she would, but that was it was something like that. I will say, CT, that Marissa was saying, kind of like that, yeah. I think they were Diane at one time, but and then I didn't like how she turned the whole thing of me saying that her biggest fear was people to find out who her ex-boyfriend was because he was was in prison, a drug dealer and stuff. Then she turned it into like, oh, I wanted to out her abuser. Like, what are you talking about? You didn't tell me anything about abuser. And people are saying that was a totally different ex-boyfriend. You told me about one that was a drug dealer, not an abuser. I mean, I knew she did have an abusive relationship, but she didn't tell me that was the same one at all. That's not what she told me. She is very jealous. She's just a jealous person. It's sad, and it's like, you know, I might. Oh yeah, how dare you text CT? That's what she said. No, sure. No, she would say, no, it wasn't how dare you. It was she would say, and I have her blocked now because I kept her unblocked because just in case like she would ever like come to her senses and like maybe like apologize. Yeah, right. She never apologizes about anything. But I gave up on that after I noticed that nothing was getting better. And she was just still randomly sending me a horrible text. But she would send, it wasn't how dare you that she would say. She would say, oh, you have nerve. I'm actually, it took me to get to that point that she was. I haven't even been on here for 8 months. My channel has pretty much like plateaued the past like couple months. I mean, I went up to 14,000 last month, but yeah, most of my subs I got within the first few months just because of, but it's kind of like plateaued. Of course not. Of course she's not wrong. I don't know. Did you ask Tammy? Did you ask her that? Why she keeps talking about it? Did you notice that she had a live dedicated to me? Or is it just me that you say that to? Yeah. At least I don't have whole lives dedicated to her, though. There was something, though, I felt like I needed to say, but I do want to hear a little bit of this video of it's on Crime Watch. Maybe I should. I don't know what she means. Bring up. Why would I bring it up? Bring up what, though? What specifically? You have to be more specific, because it was just like 2 days ago that she was trying to summon me on her panel and had a live dedicated to me. I mean, I'm allowed to like respond to the lies saying that I'm abusive to my dog, that kind of stuff. I don't even know what else. I don't even want to see the rest, because I mean, I could do a reaction video and listen to it, but I think I'll spare myself. Yeah, I don't care to really see them. I felt like I had something. Oh, no, why did we go there? All right, let's listen to a little bit of this. Man, it's so quiet, though. Oh, wait, no, it's not.
What are you talking about? You're neither. You're a fucking joke and a freak on a leash. How's that leash taste?
Did I tell you this?
Told me what was coming. What's coming, Green Eyes?
You know what's coming.
What's coming? More
What you
jokes?
always knew been coming. That's why you won't get your ass off line. You know what's coming. You tell me.
I don't know.
You sitting there waiting on it every
More
day.
bullshit, more fakeness, more fake messages, more fake panel
What's up
writer.
with that damn man? What kind of fucking dope do y'all smoke for real, man?
Shit, I don't know. You're the one calling people
Y'all
talking about children
Y'all
at
some
4 in the
weirdo
morning.
Shit over there, man. Something seriously fucking
Something,
wrong with
something
the
dark
water up there.
side.
Man.
Something dumbass.
What the fuck's in y'all's water system?
I don't know what's in our water
This
system.
fucking, you gonna be somebody's bitch.
Terrified.
You gonna be some black lady's bitch.
What is up with you? You were not raised right. You have a problem with every demographic under the sun. Women, POC, LGBTQ. You are the most uneducated hillbilly I've seen, and I'm telling you, my Ben Hill neighbors are more liberal than you are. You got a problem. No, I.
Okay, just in case, I am going to pause this every so often because this is Crime Watch's video, and I don't think I know them, but I have to say I agree with Jodie Sue there. I do agree with her there. I'm sorry, Green Eyes, like you, I don't know if, I know sometimes you can be a decent person, but I mean, wow, if people heard all those messages and seen how many I have from you, just, oh my gosh. People will be like, how can you even say anything like nice about the dude? Because he is, I'll have to show you guys here. How many, does it say how many files are in this? I wonder if it says. I have a ridiculous amount of files of just voicemails. Is PG off? You heard Prayer Garden is gone too? What?
I don't think it's small, actually.
Fucking smaller and darker. Yeah, you better hope you fucking got cancer and die soon.
Give me a fucking
So
break,
watch
dude.
your son do it, man. why they chase your son.
Yeah,
to your
la,
fucking
la.
ass.
Nobody chased my son. Get over it.
Oh, yeah. See, he gets below the belt. He just goes. That's the kind of stuff that he would say to me. Like, nobody says those kind of things, like about dying of cancer and stuff when she's been. That's like that's some foul shit there. I'm sorry. I don't care like how you feel about the person. That's just like I don't know. Cold-hearted, And that's not like the only time that he's like that. He's like that pretty much all the time. And,
Your son, that's what it's always been about.
Right.
Your son
Your
did it.
courts love their fucking.
That's why that text from Annie is done. Talking about your son. The witnesses called Don at work.
The witnesses. Who are the witnesses?
And then Don
Tell
called
us.
Candace,
You know.
with Hunter or wherever they was.
And
Son, Damien.
oh my gosh, you know his name. Well, fuck, and you can pronounce it. I'm so fucking shocked. Shocked, I tell you, Green Eyes.
Man, I'm gonna pay him a visit.
Shit. You can always tell me I'm not a smart man.
One day.
You okay, buddy? How much you had to drink tonight?
Sam, the tooth fairy's coming for his ass.
The tooth. Oh, are you threatening my son to harm him?
No. Of course, I wasn't threatening no boogeyman. He might stalk my ass and then I have to do something like
Because
this.
I'm pretty.
Stalk little girls and shit.
Oh, you mean how you've stalked Candace and Dawn, and you've talked about Summer since the beginning of this case? Yeah.
Yeah, okay. She does have a good point. He doesn't have any room to talk about stalking. But he told me, I don't know what's true because the one time that I talked to him and he started to be like decent and was nice for a few days and then went right back to this. Yeah, I never gave him a chance again after that, but because I was like, man, dude, you are so unstable. I can't. But he told me that he has a daughter that age of Summer, kind of like around, and that's why he is so passionate about this case. I don't know. He seemed to really love his daughter and talk very highly of his daughter. I will say that, and on his behalf, but he can't say he needs to be a better role model though, because this is not okay. He's being a poor role model to his daughter on how to treat women and people in general, because it's not, and this behavior is not okay. Yeah, I that's true, sweet. That's what I have noticed. I can understand her better sometimes. Where's he from? I'm not exactly sure. That's another thing. Like his phone number came back to like North Carolina area. And that's North Carolina or South Carolina, which is another weird thing because Griff's from around that area, not in that state, but he's I don't want to say because I don't know if he's really put it out there, but he's from a state near there and actually had ties to that state from what I remember. And so that was another thing that made me think it was him, but like but it wasn't him. I mean, the only way it could be him is if Green Eyes is actually him. And I've seen his Facebook. He had a picture on it. It's definitely not Griff. We're talking about Green Eyes. Hey, Jenny Penny. We know of. Right. Why he inserted himself. I know. He would try to tell me like that, like when I was in Tennessee, he would tell me he said, don't tell anybody, but I'm actually I'm actually in the area. Like he actually lives in that area of Tennessee. I don't know. His Facebook says Daryl Jacobs. It's probably not really his real name. Just to scare me. Well, it wasn't at that time. I don't know if that was to scare me, because at that time, that's when I had talked to him, and as far as like basically what it took is just me going, dude, what are you doing? Like that's all I said. I mean, I was like, what's your deal? That's all I said. And then he was just like, I mean, it was very easy to turn him from this to like how he's being right now to talking reasonably. It was very easy, I noticed, but I still didn't want, anything to do with that craziness. Because he scared me. Like, it's funny that people always thought, like, there was this rumor going around, like, that's one thing that I guess, I don't know why Jenna said it, and I don't have a problem with Jenna, but saying that I was scared of Benny, I never said I was scared of Benny. But, and the reason why I bring that up, because around the same time in November, Griff was going after me like crazy. And that's when this guy started calling me, was back in October or November. And I was like, man, Griff scares me way worse than freaking Benny. Just because he was just scarier sounding. And then this dude sounded similar to me. I thought he was, I swore I was like so sure, but I was wrong, because he was this Daryl Jacobs character on Facebook. I mean, if you go to Don's Facebook or any of, like, I mean, you can see his comments everywhere. Not to go off topic, but that lady that designs your shirts, does she do the printing too? The lady. Oh, no. She doesn't do the printing too. No, I do it through, Marlena has designed my shirts. I'll accept the piggy one, Ziggy's Piggies. That one was kind of designed by her. I got that idea from Michelle D. She made stickers like with that piggy, kind of like that. So I asked Marlena if she can make something like that, and that's, she used that similar design. So but no, I use it's called what's the name of the service? It's something shirt, like Spreadshop. Spreadshop is who I use. I can't figure out how to upload the graphics the right way. I agree, CT. Threatening, May. You can't threaten people. So, yeah, he does threaten, and that is against the law, but I did let it go. Let it go on to, I should have called the cops, because it was pretty scary sounding, the stuff he would say. It was horrible. But, and I kept saying I was going to, and I never did call the cops on Green Eyes. I should have, I kept planning on it. But then finally it stopped, kind of, but He hasn't tried to contact me for over a month, I think. I don't know, probably. If they fell asleep, possibly. For Jodie Sue or on Jodie Sue, CT? We'll have to check him out. Let's continue.
Remember
Mm.
Don was telling you, Jezebel said you got 7 days to bring someone back or you gonna face God's destruction.
No, as I recall, he was making that
Yeah, I was
post
talking
about
about
crazies
fucking
like
ass, you
you.
know. Who the other fucking to be Jezebel around there? There is no other female involved. He wasn't talking about Candace.
Bebel. It's in the scripture. That's how it's spelled. Yeah, when you called her with the death threats.
We got Andy's mom going live with it. So, shit about it. Sound like a damn turkey. You know that?
Oh, that's better than sounding like a dumbass. You're an idiot.
You sound just like a fucking.
Oh, looky there. Was TM modding for her while she was talking shit about her? I really want to see that because I'm watch the day that happens, because Jodie Sue is very outspoken and she wouldn't be afraid to speak up if something Tiffany did upset her. And the day it happens and the day freaking TM turns her back, like she turns her back on everybody. Because by the way, I don't turn my back on people. And there's got to be a good reason. I don't just most of the people who have got the fallouts with me are people who have turned on me. Now, I'm not saying it's hasn't been any of my fault. I'm just saying I'm a forgiving person and I get over things. And I don't get TM is more of a person that stays mad, okay? For a long time. I'm just not like that. But yeah, it will be interesting because watch, Jodie Sue will be the most horrible person ever once it happens. And everything will come out and she'll just, she'll have all these suspicions about her and she'll swear that she had all these, she just knew it the whole time. She was trying to get information. Watch. I'll have to check him out, Darlene.
Turkey when you laugh. You know that?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. That's not how a turkey sounds, Green Eyes. That's a kindergarten rendition of a turkey. Unless you got some fucking laughs, I ain't got the time.
Ain't nothing funny about what your fucking son did, man.
No, okay, yeah, whatever.
When you gonna fucking just give up, tell the truth, or you gonna let him do it again? Son's a sick motherfucker.
You know who's a sick motherfucker, you piece of shit? You, who has been here, circle. You are the only motherfucker that has contacted all of us around Summer's investigation. You've inserted yourself in Candace and Dawn's. You've said the nastiest shit about Summer. You have said straight pedo stuff about every child in and around Summer. That's all you concentrate on. You still have naked pictures.
That recording Andy's mom played for me, that is not my fucking voice. So you go fuck yourself.
Right.
You're fucking stupid as fuck.
I ain't stupid. I ain't stupid.
I wonder if there's any truth to what he's saying about her exes, or if it's her ex. I don't know. It says she's in a relationship on her Facebook. I don't know if that's just bullshit or what. But anyways, I wonder if there's any truth that his parents would, speak out about her, because you guys are saying, or somebody said that she was evicted by his parents from 125 Ben Hill. It's what I'm being told. I don't know if you guys have seen any proof of this or if that's just rumors. But if they're capable of doing that, maybe they would, speak out on her. And she kept saying she was not going to talk about Jodie Sue. She was there to confront and yell at Cam. Wait till they become friends. Or are they flirting with each other? Yeah, he can. Yeah, he changed it. He can change. Everybody's funny. Everybody is asking who she was. Squall said. Wow. Yeah.
Either the police and the feds, dude.
Fucking Mexican, you been fucking or something. That's when the Mexicans you've been fucking probably. That's what
See?
it sounded like.
You ain't nothing but a racist. You weren't raised right.
That wasn't
You're
like
not
that,
okay.
boys.
I guess you
Whatever,
kind
man.
of shaking
That
about
ain't
on
what
death
about
threat
goddamn
calls you've been
thing.
making there by
You
home
played the fucking
for
shit. I know
months.
it ain't me, you fucking idiot. Just
Mm-hmm.
told you, goddamn man. So fuck you on the fucking YouTube.
Right, says on the YouTube. Did you just call it the YouTube? The
Yeah,
YouTube?
the fucking
How
YouTube,
old are you?
dumb bitch. What the fuck is it called to you? My fucking
It's
home away from home.
just called YouTube, man. Nobody calls it
Take
the
it outside
YouTube.
the fucking box.
There gives another clue to your
That's what
origins,
you
isn't
call
it, Green
thinking
Eyes?
outside the
The
fucking box.
YouTube.
Sitting on YouTube all day.
The
Are you
YouTube.
sitting in that fucking box all day?
Bitch,
Fucking bank account.
you
You
keep...
got $500 million in your fucking bank account, you dumb bitch.
Really? Do I? Oh my God. Fuck, I'm gonna go ATM, y'all. I'm going to ATM.
Bitch, I told you you're a fucking checker player up against chess masters, bitch.
Oh,
Yeah, you in the world you don't know how to control, bitch.
right. Sure.
Fucking murder suspect name your son. They're putting all the
Okay.
fucking money in the murder suspect's name.
Okay.
Almost 12 months. It's probably we're looking at a murder.
What?
It's gonna be your son. What's them witnesses saying? What did the boys say about your son?
Oh,
CPS report.
a what? I'm
CPS
sorry.
report.
What about CPS?
Name
What
your
was that?
son as the number one suspect.
What was about a
You know
CPS
that, bitch?
report?
Did you know that? No, your money can't buy that information.
What? I'm
Get
sorry.
damn well. We know who the uppers are. That's Annie's mom and dad.
Scratch started.
Scream in a red truck is all you got?
Like that needle just jumped.
Really, man? A scream in a red truck is all you got.
Shit, you forgot about that car door.
But think
You
know
forgot
where
about
your
living
fucking
there
thing is.
for I don't know how
All
many
you know is
years.
the red truck.
Wow. I wonder where he gets his information. He did. He has. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Diana. Wait, what did that just say above here? Can you answer me about being blocked, please? What about Darlene? You're not blocked. His parents don't like. Can you answer my question about being blocked? No, you're not blocked. Huh. I see all your comments. Yeah, I can see your comments. See, look, it's on the screen. They're all smarter than we give them credit for. Yeah, that's the thing too. I mean, yeah, she lived there, but if you guys were, it's not as close as you guys would think. Like, I was surprised to see, first of all, the driveway is not like right across the street. Like, I was expecting it to be, you to be able to see the driveway from Dawn's, and you go up, you have to go up a little ways before you even get to her driveway. She's like, their driveway wasn't even like across the street. Not in the way you would think. I mean, they're way, you can't even see their house or anything. Well, you can't really see, you can't see Dawn and Candace's house from Ben Hill Road. Really. I mean, you can see it from that main road because it's up on a big hill. But you can't see Jodie Sue's house at all. So they're like far from each other. They would never have to really interact besides going by each other on, Ben Hill. I wouldn't think that they would have to have any type of, I don't know, but see, I could live somewhere for years and probably not know my neighbors because I'm just like, was it Cinnamon Bear? Was it, I guess it must have been good because they had a lot of people in there. I was really surprised but it made sense because he was live about something that more people are talking about right now. Because I thought for sure like there would be like more in the chat when I was playing that call, but it made sense when I saw that what he was live about. Oh, I don't know. Oh, if you're blocked, can she see your comments? No. She lived close enough. There are witnesses saying her son has been chased off the Wells property a few times. Wow. Oh, I will for sure, Sandra. Interesting. So is Cam and Allie like suspect of Jodie Sue? But yeah, I'd say that's about right, Ivory. About a city block apart on opposite sides of the road. The driveways are diagonal from each other. Yep. Why does she block you, Darlene? Yeah, she can't see your comments when Cam and Scott were really good tonight. Interviewed one today. There are 5 more witnesses. Oh, wow. Really? No wonder that. Hey, Boosta. I'm definitely going to have to watch that then. I feel like we're getting closer to finding Summer because we're digging deeper into alleged suspects. Wow. Yeah, Scott. I was like, where was everybody? Because I played a really interesting call today. It was an hour and 40 some minutes of a call I had with Dawn. Because after I heard, I was like, oh, I guess I'll go ahead and pull out a call too. And I'm like, where is everybody? And then I saw, I'm like, oh, well, I guess I should have chose a different time or a different night. But I think I think there's some interesting things in it that people would want to hear and should at least like replay it. And I tried to play it. I played it for pretty much without any stops too. So that will be easier for people to listen back. The driveways to both places were steep. Yes. And very treacherous. Even Jodie Sue's driveway is even more treacherous than 110's. I mean, it was crazy. I don't even know how they get up it. It was, the potholes on it were so bad. It looks like it would tear your car up. I don't know. I would not drive up that thing. You'd have to have it's bad. I would be afraid to even take a 4-wheel truck up there. It looks like it would just rip your tires right off. Yep, replay crew for the win. Thank you guys. Yeah. And I'm gonna definitely watch Cracking Cases. Because it must have been good because they had a lot of people in there. And so 5 witnesses of Jodie Sue's son. You guys, that would make sense, really. I mean, that would make sense. I mean, in my opinion, don't you think, Scott? Like, and I know some people say he's a kid or whatever, but he's not. He is an adult. And so I don't feel bad speaking on him. But it would make sense, like her sus behaviors, you know? At first I thought, or like I was thinking it was because maybe she was just afraid of getting in trouble with some drug stuff. Which I think that's the last thing on the cops' minds right now. They want to find where Summer is. They're not worried about a little bit of pills or some weed or even meth, really. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't think that would be their top priority. But anyways, especially if it was something from the past. But that would make sense and explain some things. Like the whole, was it, Brandy? Yeah, everybody that's coming in, like, make sure you listen to also the call I played today. Because it definitely has some, and I played it without really many stops because it was 1 hour and 40 minutes long, and otherwise we were never going to get through it. Oh, I'm sure. I know, Jamie, but reboost this comment. I think I did, didn't I? I did reboost this comment. Oh, Jodie Sue's not going to be happy. Uh-oh. Haha. Just want to say, Cindy, you are so sweet. Thank you for that. Ziggy deserves good people to mod for her great work, lady. Aw. That is so nice. Is the job still here? Wait. I'll look while I'm playing this. Now you guys got me curious about Cracking Cases. I feel like I want to check that out too.
But you sit there like you wrote the fucking script and then
Flash, truck, scream, door, times. Yeah, okay.
Every fucking thing else is all you heard of the screaming star red truck, and that's really all you fucking know.
I didn't see
a
red truck
every
today.
fucking thing else that's true and ain't true.
What script, buddy?
Eventually you'll convince yourself that you done fucked up, and you'll give up and just disappear off this YouTube shit.
An awful
Where's your
lot
son
tonight.
anyway? Your son done hauled ass probably, didn't he?
Where my son is
I ain't
real
heard your
business.
son in the background lately. He done hauled ass, didn't he? Hanging out with the cornbread mafia, cornbread bread.
Oh, ain't it?
Y'all blackmailed and paid down in Kansas.
I'm starting to feel like fucking Delilah.
I'm talking about real life shit.
Delilah. It's where all the crazies call in at 4 a.m. with all their complaints.
Going down hard at you. You already know you're going down. Might as well take as many with you, huh? Bitch. I tell you, you don't know who the fuck you're fucking with.
So you
probably got me on mute, I'm sure.
What? I got you on mute, but I'm talking to you. What the fuck?
You always got me on mute.
Where do I have you on mute? I have my whole lot.
Clip happy on your fucking ass.
I don't.
I know you don't care because it's too late to care now. What's done is done, right? You're on suicide mission. Do or die, right?
Buddy.
You got no fucking choice, do you? But shh, don't wake your daughter up. Don't scare her.
Are you talking about my daughter, dude? Do you want to talk?
I saw what you did.
No, you didn't.
Dragging her on
Nobody drug her anywhere, and I'm going to end this.
Did a damn thing
No,
wrong,
no,
you
no.
took it out on end your fucking YouTube career before you get up into your own fucking life over there. Something's got to give.
So what you're saying is you and your camp of people are going to try to push out as much bullshit, lies, and drama as you can to try to make me commit unliving myself. That's good. No, not really,
You know I'm a
Greenhouse.
federal agent, don't you? Don't you know I'm a federal agent?
You know that's a crime, right, Greenhouse?
But what the fuck? If they knew what the fuck you was doing, they'd change your fucking meds. Maybe we should report you to the Mental Health Society and some shit.
There's a mental health society? Is that like the Rescue Aid Society on Disney?
You think you a CSI cover-up perfect murder bitch, huh? You committed the perfect crime, didn't you?
Fucker, C
They
word.
really got you mad, didn't you, man? I was getting
Sure.
bored there. I thought you were going to have a fucking stroke, man.
Oh,
Hell no. Jodie's about to give herself a stroke. Oh, no.
it's
Oh,
lovely
good, yeah.
how you type of monsters turn it around on the victim. That Jodie Sue's going to give herself a stroke, not Sims or you. Yes. Yes, it has to be the victim doing it to themselves.
Boy, that was good. Boy, that was good. That was gold.
It was
That was
gold.
gold right there.
Gold. Oh, boy, I need
I got
you
that
to
shit
just...
clip, man. We'll make some money out of your ass.
Shut up,
Did it
close.
without you seeing him? But you saw some other fucking red truck and some other dude?
I
Is that
saw...
what you're trying to say now?
I didn't see a red truck on 15th.
You're the only one that makes people think Don didn't do it, Candace didn't do it, right?
I don't know
So
who
now
did
you're
it.
going to try to say they fucking did it. What?
What?
Are you changing your story now?
I never said...
Changing everything?
Hey, Green Eyes, I don't know if you're caught up or not, but I've never said anybody did it. I've never pegged anybody straight out and said they did it. I've actually said Candace and Don might not have done it. I've said there's many possibilities. Are you running a fever tonight? I want to ask you a question, Green Eyes. Do you really care about Summer?
Yeah, I care about Summer. What happened?
Can you tell me why you care?
Why do I care?
Yes.
Because her fucking parents don't fucking care.
Okay, well, that's a given. Can you tell me what drew you to Summer's case, Green Eyes?
I wonder if he's going to mention. He told me because of his daughter, so I'm gonna. I wonder if he's going to say. So hey, when I play cracking cases, which one? Who is the person that is Is it the person that has missing Summer Wells 1-800-TBI find as their name? Is that the person that speaks about or claims to be a witness? I think this guy might be hateful in a lot of different ways, but the things he says could be possible and probable. I know it is a trip to listen to him, and actually, it's sometimes he can be pretty clever at times, but he is extremely hateful. It's so crazy because he can be like, he's extremes. He's on both, like he's either like super, seems like really, I know it doesn't seem like it, but he can be like a really, really nice guy. And then he's like he is right now, horrible. Usually it's like this, but there's really no in between. Yeah, see red truck. Well, Fred Hill is like, he was definitely, that's one of the things that he kept mentioning over and over again, that the red truck was Jodie Sue's mom, and like he was just, and they said that they had been in the back of it, the truck bed before, that they had taken off. He said one of the craziest comments that he said. Now he had several. But he said one that Jodie Sue said to him that they're never going to recognize that truck without the ladder racks on it. So I don't know. That's a crazy thing to say to somebody, but I don't know what to believe. He claimed that Jodie Sue said that. Alleged person. Who's the person that's... Oh, I know. I did play it, Marlene. I played it yesterday. I played Fred Hill's... Did I put it in the... Did I forget to put it in the description that I went over his live? But yeah, we listened to it. I think it was just yesterday. Or maybe it was the long 7-hour one I did about... Yeah, it had to have been that one. Dang, what did I miss while I was sleeping? I should edit that and add in that... Here, let me find it real quick. Or... Right, Norco? Hold on.
But then we supposed to be these also.
I think, yeah. Now, the dog that's outside, he's not potty trained now.
Here, right here, I'm like kind of...
First floor, because they split up, it's that one porch.
Yeah. So the 7-hour live, actually, I'll go ahead and probably edit that title so people know. We go over the second call. I didn't play the first one, or the second interview with him when it was him and his wife. And that was the one that I got all recorded. The first one, my phone freaking died. I only have like 30 minutes of it or something like that. So, but here, let's see if Green Eye says what drew him to the case was because of his daughter. I want to see if he says the same thing that he said to me.
Nice, please.
YouTube crime, shit y'all call it, whatever it is, shit, I don't know.
Well, what struck you about Summer? Above all other children, what struck you about Summer?
I don't know, because they're all 60 fucking 5 years old, don't they?
What are...
They're all 5 years old, some fucking reason up. A few months before Summer's case was the Samuel Olsen in Texas case.
Okay.
And that ended with, and then Summer's case came, so.
You know, Green Eyes, you're kind of onto something there. I have noticed a lot are 5 years old. But I tell you this, Green Eyes, whoever's done this, I want them to pay with their lives.
Well, I'm sure they will.
I'm sure they will too, Green Eyes.
I'm pretty sure they're going to pay.
I'm positive of that. So help me help law enforcement by maybe letting them do their jobs. Okay? Stop helping whoever you're helping on YouTube and let law enforcement and the feds do their jobs, because I promise you this ain't cold. They're close, Green Eyes. Let them do what they need to do. It's not over yet. You're right. It's not over. It's not over. But they're closer than they're telling anybody, Green Eyes. I promise you. Let them do their jobs. Help them by not helping these crazies on YouTube spread more bullshit. It's confusing and getting calls in. It's blocking them and keeping them busy instead on Summer's case. Because it's taking her agents off her case, Green Eyes. I know that to be fact. I've seen it happen. Let law enforcement concentrate solely on Summer and her case and not the crazy nonsense on YouTube. Okay?
You need to go talk to Crystal when y'all come to some common ground or something. You, Crystal, and Tiffany, y'all need to have a little conversation and work on y'all's backs together. Y'all need to take a better spin.
I don't want to spin. I want the truth out, and I want Summer found, and I want justice served, Green Eyes. And right now, what Sims is doing is absolutely effing up Summer's thing, and I know this to be true because that knock on the door that I know you heard the other day. What Sims is doing and others like her is fucking up Summer's case. Please stop helping them do that. What they're doing is taking real agents off of Summer's real case, and it's slowing down the justice process. Please stop helping them.
You think there's a chance that Summer's still alive?
I think there is a possibility, yes, Green Eyes. And she was seen the night prior, and I can tell you she was seen the day of the 15th, Green Eyes. I've not pointed at anybody. I have my own theories, but I've never named anybody as somebody did it because I want the public not to run with whatever I think, and because I want law enforcement to be able to do their jobs, and I don't want to falsely target anyone.
Well, what people do on YouTube is just fucking entertainment purpose only. Man, you're taking it too serious.
It shouldn't be.
You're taking the shit too seriously, I guess.
I don't know, Green.
I agree with what that person wrote on the screen. Here's Crime Watch's, because he's taking it too seriously. He freaking will threaten, and maybe she is too. I don't know. I agreed more with her than him on that one, but that is how it works with him. You can, if you start like talking to him like in a reasonable way and just like be like, why are you doing this? He like totally chills out. It's crazy. That's exactly how it happened when he went from like these horrible like voicemails. I mean, I could probably pick any random one, and it would be just disgusting. He went from that to like me just answering the phone one day and being like, dude, what are you doing? And he just, I don't know. He just all of a sudden became a reasonable human being. Hugs, not drugs, kids. Yeah, can somebody, is it called the rant room? Oh yeah, I was on there earlier. Can you guys, let me make sure I subbed up, but can the mods drop the rant room? Actually, I think you're going to do pretty good there. Is that your only channel? The Real Rant Room is her channel. I'll subscribe to can somebody here, I'll share it too. I was going to subscribe to her on both my channels. I don't think you'll have any problem getting monetized or getting that channel monetized really fast. But don't you have do you not go live on a Hopey Dopey too, or am I wrong? Why was I thinking that? Crazy because your name has been mentioned a lot lately. But yeah, everybody sub up. I think that you guys will enjoy her lives actually. I'm not sure, Tracy, about Jodie where she's staying, but it was Fred Hill was trying to say that she was living on her this is what he said, that Jodie Sue was living on the property of her ex's parents, like one of her ex's parents' properties, and something like it. And he even mentioned a camper. So I don't know. That's what he said. But I don't know if he would know that, but he mentioned something about her ex's parents' property. I don't know if, hey, Scott, have you heard that by chance? If he's still even here. Is this the person right here on the screen? This is Cracking Cases. Is the person that's up on the screen next to him the person that spoke? About, or the supposed witness? Oh, your name is Hope. You want to talk. Okay. Okay. Now, Scott, did you hear any rumors about well, first of all, her being back with her ex? I know her. I know this person that's speaking. Let me hear their voice.
Okay, good. I will turn this.
Get off. The driveway alarm went off. Somebody was one people went. Candace jumped in her car, and the third person, the mother of the two girls.
Hopefully the connection gets better on that, because I know that. You're saying I know that person? I don't know. I can't recognize their voice. I am going to play some of it. But do you know, have you heard, Scott, that Jodie Sue supposedly staying at the property of her ex's parents, like one of their properties? How do I know this person? She said her name. She say it earlier? Do I need to rewind it? Okay, he has her calling on the phone. Okay. Do I need to rewind it? Is that when? But because I don't know. I don't know, Tracy. It was just a property as far as, I guess, like a camper. Like letting her keep a camper. So I have no idea. That's just what Fred Hill was saying. Who does she say her name is?
You're gonna have to go out and come back in, Emil.
Okay.
It's yours, I think now. I think it was this. I think it's where mine wasn't refreshed. All right, give us a second. This happens, and it's always when you got to do something important. Bear with us. It'll get fixed. It's important information. And sorry it's so late. Like I said, we have to work with everybody's schedule. See if that's better. All right. Sound better? Let's see what they say. Go ahead and talk.
Is it better, y'all?
That's better.
Oh,
God.
Okay, August the 3rd, there's 3 women there. Somebody was in the woods. They stopped driveway on the night. The other two went down the driveway. Candace jumped in her vehicle. He will also go down the driveway.
We're gonna do it this way. Look, we're gonna do it this way. We can't hear you. We'll do it this way. Call my phone, and we'll put you on speaker, and we'll do it better that way.
Okay.
Okay, because then we'll start over from the beginning. All right, guys.
Okay. Bye.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. It always happens when some. Okay, there we go. Okie dokie.
Okay, how about now?
Yeah, now it's good. Now we can do. This is what we'll do. We had to go old school with it, so we'll start over at the beginning, because so everybody can hear.
Okay, make sure they can hear.
Can y'all hear that? They can. Yeah, it's good.
Okay. August the 2nd, there was 3 women went to the wells. I call the girls, okay, but they're grown women. They went to the wells. They cleaned upstairs, cleaned up very good. But anyway, someone was in the woods. They heard the driveway alarm go off. 2 people went down the driveway. One chased the guy through the woods screaming, "I'm going to kill you, USOB." Okay. Candace jumped in her vehicle. About that time, the girl that was in the woods, Jodie Sue, pulled up into the driveway, started screaming for Candace and blowing her horn.
All right, and so let me stop you right there. So first off, so we're just telling what the day that the other creator talked about first. This is multiple days. She's not talking about the day that they witnessed it. We will have an interview with those people too. We just have to work with everybody's schedule. She's just telling you what these. So okay.
Okay, so she saw with her own eyes Jodie Sue's son coming out of the woods. Jodie Sue, when she said something to them, Jodie Sue said, "No, he was just checking my mailbox." She said he wasn't checking the mailbox. I chased him through the woods. He come out of the woods. Okay, then Candace said, "No, he's just checking her mailbox. He's all right." So nothing was ever said other than between us about it.
Right.
So then I would say some of y'all are in the All About Summer group. Youngs will know the exact date that this happened. The day we took the wood, we posted pictures in that group. Okay, we was up there. Me, my son-in-law, and my daughter. Me and my daughter was in the house with Candace. My son-in-law was unloading the wood, stacking it up. He seen a person in the woods, white t-shirt, blue jeans. I got a picture sent to me tonight of Jodie Sue's son.
Here, I'm going to pull that up right now. Can he just say, is you around him?
Come here. Okay, when I showed you that picture of Jodie Sue's son, what did you say about the person in the woods?
Oh, that's him.
That's him. That's who you saw that day in the woods. Okay.
Yeah, he was just right down at the bottom of the hill and everything else. I mean, I could see him plain as day.
Okay.
Okay, so now we know it was Jodie Sue's son that day.
Right.
And then see us by his build because she didn't get to see his face like her old man did, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you see that picture?
He took off through the woods behind Grandma's camper because, that hill right there is straight down.
Right.
And so he run that way. Sis and them went the front way of the camper and went towards the dog trail. And
Okay, I don't have permission to just play this through, but I just want to say, Scott, yes. Damn it, man. I should have freaking called her like I was supposed to. Yeah, you are correct, Scott, who you said, I don't know, are we not supposed to say who it is or what? Is it a big deal, you think? Or is she trying to remain anonymous? I was supposed to freaking call her and I never did. This probably would have been out before this. It's the 23rd. She's just somebody that did some work for the this lady did some work for the wells, I think. Right? No, you're not gonna get hate. I don't think so. I understand what you're saying. Can't trust anybody related to this case, but I was supposed to call this lady. I texted her, but she didn't text me back. But yeah, I have talked to this lady before. Hold on. but it was when I was live, and somebody just happened to bring her on, and she didn't talk about this incident though. She just talked a little bit about her feeling was that, from I remember, she suspected more Candace and Dawn. No. Justin, I'll tell you when you tell me the freaking question I asked you the other day. You never tell me anything. Which I probably already know the answer to that question anyways. Probably ask Scott would probably tell me. I'll just ask Scott. So there. The question I asked you the other day, he'll tell me. Or the question I asked I'm just going to ask Scott if it's okay if I say who this is. I'm going to get if what he thinks. Here, let's continue because I want to hear this.
Now I jumped in my truck. There was no vehicles around, okay?
Okay.
Now, is this suspicious? Yes. Are we accusing him of anything? No. When I did question Candace the next time about it, she told me, well, he would have come up the driveway. I said, I thought he was a little kid. I didn't know he was a grown-ass man at this time, right?
Right.
I'm thinking it's Jodie Sue's son's a kid. And I'm like, 16, 17 years old. And so I'm like, Candace, I said, would you think that would be Jodie Sue's son? I said, since they seen him come out of the woods and that was down there that day, just being nosy, trying to find out who was up here. And she said, no, said he would walk up the driveway. Well, he didn't walk up the driveway. And we've got two people.
Two different occasions, yeah.
And my son-in-law that has verified it was her son in those woods.
Right. And this is the thing. Nobody's this is what the main point of this is, everybody that's saying in the chat, well, I don't understand, is that we're just saying it happened. It was brought up by another creator, but what's been strange has been the response to this information coming out. It's not that we're placing guilt or blame for anything that happened to Summer on this person. That's not even what it was talked. It's just saying it happened.
And just because it happened, we're not saying, okay, so it happened August 2nd. So that's a month and a half after Summer goes missing.
And then 2 weeks after that.
2 weeks after that.
Later.
So if it happened on those two occasions, how many more times did it happen that he was not witnessed? We don't know for a fact that he did any other times. We are just saying it could have happened. And we are also saying it could have happened before Summer went missing. We're not stating that as fact. We're just saying it could have happened.
The reason that the alarms at the bottom of the driveway were put up because people were creeping around that property and were witnessed a lot doing it. Well, now
and the person that seen them on the second cam bought the first set of cameras for Candace and Dawn that was put up at that house. They bought those.
Okay. So see, that's
and then another lady that helped her with washing the kids' toys, laundry, and all this. Either she put them up or her husband put them up. Okay, I forget which one she told me put them up.
Well, we can also say, and you can attest to this. I told him Dawn took down these cameras too after they were put up. The ones on the trees and stuff. The trail cams and stuff. They kept getting taken to him and he wouldn't put them up. Now that was, I know at that point in time, was their cameras put up at that time or not?
No, they was put up right after that.
Okay, because of this.
From my understanding, because of people trespassing on the property.
All right, good. And so
everybody was hollering they wasn't people trespassing, and I've even made several comments on Facebook. Yes, we know for a fact people was trespassing on that property because we seen them with our own eyes.
Exactly, and I guess it was. I guess in like a case.
Okay, I'll go. I don't like to do that. The whole not mention things and plus I I think I would have figured it out after hearing her talk anyways, and I would have said anyways who she is. Because when she started talking about her brother-in-law and stuff, I was like, oh, now I know who it is. Or I would have figured it out, I think. Because and the things that she was saying, probably that she might say later on in this call too, like if she mentioned some things, because this is Pamela Sanchez. She did some work. Remember, I was saying how for a while I thought she was like a undercover cop or whatever, or undercover law enforcement, but she's definitely not. But yeah, she did a lot of like remodeling work, and that's how she, knew the wells and stuff. She was up there a lot. Let's see. Yeah, she was on my February 23rd live. I don't think her voice was on there though, because remember she called in. I find it interesting though, she went on panel here because she didn't want to go on my panel. I don't think, not that day though. She would talk to me and let me say what she was saying to you guys, and everybody knew who she was, that she was Pamela Sanchez. So her voice is quite distinct, and she's the one that said that she was on the phone with her brother-in-law. I think it was her brother-in-law. She mentioned something. She said she might have been it might have been with her sister, and the brother-in-law also was heard, but I do remember her mentioning brother-in-law, but she was on phone with them. I'll say them, I think. And they overheard Dawn say to Grandis and Candace that they needed to work on their timeline. Like they needed to get their timeline straightened out or whatever. That is this lady.
Point of view, it's called hearsay till police prove it or say it's fact. But if you're a witness of it, your son-in-law is a witness of it, the 3 other women are witnesses to it. Now, what the problem is the response that was given the day that this information came out. It was said, that they were a bunch of tweakers up there that are saying this, that were chasing people that weren't there through the woods with a knife. Why come out and say that about people that were 100% not tweakers running around chasing people? That's what brought red flags up with everybody. It probably wouldn't nobody's even said nothing if
right. It probably would have all blown over by now.
If it was
okay, he was on the property, so be it. But the fact that she was trying to discredit people.
Yeah, trying to discredit people.
They was saying something about it not being reported until around November.
Yeah, December.
On another creator's channel.
Yeah.
Okay, that creator is the one that got them to call it in. The only reason that it wasn't called in is they figured maybe Candace reported it, but it was because of Candace's own reaction, more or less, I guess you would say agreeing with Jodie Sue that he was checking the mailbox and more or less defending him in a way, I guess you would call it.
Well,
because of the fact, she's saying it's okay, and she's trying to say he didn't, she didn't see him come out of the woods, but he come out of the woods. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And she's just going along with Jodie Sue, but that is the same very day that Jodie Sue told these people the footprints was real. Okay, the scream was real. Told them about the vehicle.
This was the first time
yes,
that was the first time that that information was talked about, was then right there at the bottom of that driveway. Okay.
Correct.
And so this was a very so the person, everybody's like, who's the person talking? She was actually kind of in charge of doing the repairs up there, or the, not remodeling, I guess, the renovations that that DCS was wanting in order to get the boys back. That's the bare minimum. They said, you're going to have to do that at least, get the house. And they were trying to help with that. Now, these people were up there. They're risking their safety. If somebody, if there was somebody up there wanting to cause people harm, you're up there in the middle of it. So, but they're, why? So everybody's alert already, looking around and paying attention, because you're in a place where something, it's been reported something very bad happened. A child went missing. So you're already on high alert. So these people, I remember being told about this when it happened, and because we didn't actually go up on that property the end of August, I think.
End of August, beginning of September, before y'all even come up on that property.
Right. So that's when I'd heard about it then. And we didn't talk about it because
it
wasn't our information to talk about. So I didn't put it, I didn't talk about it. But since it was brought out to the public, why not go to the source and find out? Now, here's one of the sources right here that we're talking to. For Summer's sake, we're going to look into it. Now, for people that, are in question, she was on the, it's allegedly Jodie Sue was at the bottom of that property and was, honking the horn. Now make this clear too. I don't know what to call you right now on the phone. Let's say guest. Yeah.
They know who I am. We're good.
Right.
Everybody on there knows who I am.
Okay. So, but make it clear what side of the road. So, Jodie Sue's property is on the opposite road. Well, I guess Andy's property, opposite side of Ben Hill. Right. Where did the person, allegedly her son, come out of the woods? On the well side.
On the well side of the property, he come out of the woods. He was not checking the mailbox. He came out of the woods.
So, and then we'll go to this. So what was it that was told to Candace, and what was her response?
What I said to her, or what?
Either both. You can talk until.
Well, that day, Jodie Sue was saying that he was checking her mailbox, and the person told him, no, he was not checking the mailbox. I watched him come out of the woods. And then Candace agreed with Jodie Sue. Then when I brought it up to Candace, after the fact, Candace told me, no, he wouldn't be down there in the woods. He'd just walk up the driveway. I said, well, I didn't know if it was just trying to be nosy to see who was up here or what. And I left it alone after that. Right,
because as a mother of a missing child, it would be her responsibility. I don't care who it is. If it's the neighbor, I'm calling and reporting that to the police that somebody's up here creeping around my property a month and a half after. Now, the reason that being is it's been reported, people that do things, what if, we'll go back to the scene of it, and that they will go and try to see what's going on to make sure they're, maybe not on the radar, or, even if you want to be, to go into a little deeper and speculate, you could say, well, maybe they thought they dropped something. Maybe they thought they did this to creep around. So I'm going to report that as a parent of a missing child. Now we weren't saying anything. We're just reporting that this happened a month after, and that's who it was. And Candace's response was, well, he would just walk up the driveway. No, and didn't report it. Well, when the people found out that she didn't report it, then they reported it. Okay. Now I don't know. I'm not 100% on this, but I had heard, so don't take this as fact. I heard that they had interviewed both those children multiple times through this. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, and that's the police's job to do that. But when that information comes out and people are being called tweakers that are not, and people are being called trying to be discredited, the very first day after it came out, I went on a panel and said, no, be careful. Just because he was up there, you can't say he's guilty of this. You can't place blame. Took up for that same night. Jodie Sue had went out and totally tried to bash me. Why the response was for that, I don't understand. And then there was a video put out that said it happened at nighttime, and they didn't know what they're talking about. This did not happen at nighttime.
No, both times was broad daylight.
Correct.
It wasn't even dusk dark. It was broad middle of the day daylight.
So they're asking the woods where at on the Wells property. So I'm going to pull this picture up right quick, and I will help. If you can see it there, you can help me show them exactly where. Let me do this.
And I also just want to point out, we don't know what he was doing up there. We don't know why he was there. We don't know if he was sent over there to spy, like somebody just said in the comments. We don't know if he himself was just over there wandering around for no reason. We don't know
if he's bored and just,
right.
Yeah.
We don't know. And I don't want to speculate and say, oh, well, obviously this is what he was doing. I'm not going to, we don't want to do that.
That's what I was just now saying.
We just know that he was there. That's it.
We're not saying he done anything wrong. I mean,
Right.
he could just be a nosy neighbor trying to find out who was up there. But there again, I'll agree with Candace on that. If that was the case, why didn't he walk up the driveway?
Right.
If he was so used to going to that home, why are you sneaking through the woods on 2 separate occasions?
Right.
Exactly.
Now, to me, that is suspicious. Okay, that's out of the norm. But
Here, we'll do it this way. I'll pull it up.
I don't know that he's done anything wrong, so I'm not saying he's got anything to do with Summer being missing.
Right.
I'm saying he's messing around where he shouldn't be.
That's
Exactly.
okay. That's fair. 100% fair to say.
Without permission.
Without permission. But if he didn't have to, why not just walk up the driveway? If you were allowed to just frequent that, because look, we made it very clear too that at this point in time when Candace was asked about Jodie Sue, they got along great.
Yes. And also, that would also make sense too. Like, it would fit in. Why? But I wonder why about the scream thing. Was the scream thing supposed to? How would that fit in with the scream? If she made that up, how? I'm trying to figure this out in my head because I'm, but then I think, well, why did I always go back to that damn car. Why did he take the Subaru that day? However, not that I'm not, obviously none of these people that are tied to the case have been the most, and I don't know about Pamela Sanchez's credibility at all. I don't know it. I don't know enough of her about, or haven't talked to her enough to know whether or not, and have not found any information that she has lied about to me, but I haven't talked to her much. I was supposed to call her the next day and I did not. I did text, but she didn't text back. I should have called. She didn't text back though the time that the first time when I was live though, and when that girl was trying to get me a hold of her, get me in a hold of her. So maybe she's just not a texter. I don't know. I'll try to call her like tomorrow or something. I should have called because then we probably would have been talking about this like a month ago. But Fred Hill, like, not saying like he's the most trustworthy. Once again, he mentioned Jodie Sue's son and how his name was Andy. And then he also mentioned an Andy Paul. But just like this other creator I was watching who kind of went over the Fred Hill call, her channel's called, I don't know, Green Eyes was on Marlena, what's her name? Marlena Camp. What's her name? Marlena, that Fred Hill was mentioning. Anyways, he was on her Facebook, leaving tons of comments. Green Eyes was, and attached this video. And the creator went underneath it and said, "Don't get me into this mess," or something like that. And I clicked on it, and she was talking about the Fred Hill interview. And she made a good point that I also thought of, because I also tried to look up at Andy Paul. And I couldn't find anybody who was an Andy Paul that, but I found the same person that she's talking about. And I thought too, that maybe Fred Hill misspoke and meant Anthony Paul, because I did find somebody named Anthony Paul that would totally fit in to what Fred Hill was saying. Yeah, Marlena Crawford, which she won't talk. The post that she left, it was on the 9th. And I did not see it, but I went to go check my Facebook Messenger to see if she had messaged me back, because I tried to contact her one more time. She did message me back the first time I contacted her, but she not like, you could tell that she was not really wanting to talk. But then supposedly, that was several months ago. That was January. And since then, I think she talked to Lips. I don't know if she's ever really went on Lips' channel, though. She was thinking about it. So I did try to contact her again. And I noticed, let's see, today's the 13th. So, and it's Friday. What would Tuesday have been? Tuesday would have been. I'm guessing that message that she put on her Facebook was because of let's see, if today's the 13th and it's Friday. Yeah, Tuesday would have been the 9th. And that's when I messaged her. It doesn't say the date in our messenger. And then I noticed she posted a message saying that she's not going to be responding to any YouTube creators. But the stuff she was saying in it was not, she mentioned something about her kid. I've never mentioned her kid. She said she's not telling her side of the story, and I don't know. It would be interesting to hear her side. I don't understand why she doesn't want to talk, but well, I mean, I do understand. I've seen people, it does cause a lot of, it's probably the smart thing for her to do. Is Frank here? Well, hello, traitor. I'm just kidding. But I do, yeah, it is the smartest thing to do, because I've seen how much the stress is caused, like those close to it. So, but like, she's definitely somebody that, man, people would love to hear from, because she was staying, according to Fred Hill and according to others, she was staying at the Wells a week before Summer went missing. And she was there, I don't think she was there. Her daughter was there, I think, the day before with the father. I don't think Marlena was there. I don't know. I always heard the father. All Indies candies, all drive red Toyota Tacomas, all lie, all seem to share each other's, guys, girls, all child neglectors, all nuts. Yep. I do have to get off here soon. I can't believe I've been on here this long. But it's been, I would suggest everybody, if you missed it because of this live of cracking cases, I think that many people would be interested in hearing that call I played earlier. It's an hour and 40 minutes. So I don't know, maybe listen to it while you're, I don't know, cleaning or something, because it does, I especially think some creators would like to hear that, especially Scott. I think you would probably want to hear that. Because as much as you are research and stuff and really like critically think, I think you'll want to hear that call to see. Yeah, definitely. It's an hour and 40 minutes long though, but I did not stop it much, like only a couple times, because I wanted to get through it. Yeah, or cutting the grass. There you go. Yeah, it was the first time I played the call. I was kidding, Frank. I was teasing you, because somebody today was telling me that I don't be silly. I don't care who's channel you're in. Somebody was saying you were in somebody's channel, and I can't remember who. And I was like, well, that's just Frank. Frank just likes to remain neutral. Yeah, you'll definitely want to listen, Scott. I think you're fine. I was just teasing you, Frank. You know, I'm not mad about that. It wasn't even a big deal. Did you see CM's live last night? Yeah, so after I heard he played that call with Dawn, I did listen to it, and that's what gave me the idea, because I had been telling people for a while I was going to play, start playing calls because I have a few I haven't played like the whole thing. I've only played like part of it. So, and I keep telling people I'm going to play them, and then there's parts of it, like this whole call, I played the whole thing pretty much, except like about a minute total I fast forwarded through that had where he was saying the N-word or something like that. Yeah, it was one of us the N-word. I forget what the other 20 seconds I fast forwarded through was there, but I have to listen to it prior to write down timestamps of when if I need to like fast forward through certain parts. Don tends to say the N-word a lot. I try to avoid that playing, even though it's oh my gosh. And I don't know Susan. I don't know who Susan is. And no, that's what I was saying. It's not a big deal. Like, it's just, I don't even have a problem with Heidi, Frank. I don't know what happened to her. She just changed. I mean, seriously. Could have been Marlena Crawford in the video of Summer with the milk. What do you mean? I didn't see a person in the video with Summer in the milk. No, I don't think that at all. I think that was, no. You mean the voice? No, that's Grandis. Marlena Crawford is is young. That voice is an older voice. The Muffin Man? No, who's that? No, I just don't know what happened to Heidi, honestly. I don't understand what's going on. It's just so not like her lately. But oh, and about the person that asked earlier if it's a new call that hadn't been played before, there was a clip this call that I played today is where the clip came from, where Dawn mentions talks about how Allie's daughter, her 12-year-old daughter, has a body from hell. So you could hear the whole context of that situation and how that came up. And it continues a little bit longer than the clip that I clipped out the first time, because I thought it was enough. Wow, it was bad enough as it was. So, and then the last 30 minutes of the call, he seemed very fixated on, which is very interesting. I found that kind of interesting. It made me think, like, man, does he really have a thing for, like, why does it seem like 5-6-year-old girls are like, I don't know. The way he was talking about this little girl and talking about how beautiful she was, like Allie's daughter, that he claims that Allie just like gave away to a mental institution, is what he says. And he kept talking about how horrible it was. And he was talking about in that call I played, it's like the last 30 minutes. He just seemed kind of like his mind was like, usually it's hard to keep him on a subject. He just like, he gets fixated on things, and he was fixated on this little girl. And I found it odd because of her age. You know, she was the same age around Summer, and he was just talking about how beautiful she was over and over again, and he couldn't believe that they did that to her, talking about Allie, that they gave that little girl up, that he said she just, I mean, he just talked about how the thing that he kept saying over and over again, which, I mean, wouldn't sound creepy from anybody else really, but when you know the things you do about Don, it to me it sounds creepy. Him sitting there saying this little girl's like so beautiful over and over and over and over and over. It wasn't like mentioning it once or twice. That's what he kept mentioning. Yeah, I know who you mean by Susan. I haven't watched her yet. So I wouldn't have any opinion on her either way. Yeah. Yeah, Cindy, but it wasn't, I mean, yeah, that's why it wasn't that bad though, but I felt done to stir shit. So that's just the thing. Like, I didn't understand why I felt like she was part of why the drama was continuing with that situation, but that situation didn't equate her, like, how she was acting. You know what I mean? I feel like there's got to be something more. I don't understand. She has been following me since day one and always talked about how much she loved me. Always. So it's just so odd. Her behavior the last month. I mean, it's just, and I'm also very thrown off guard with that Lori. Like, I don't even really know her, but I mean, I've been on panel with her, and she's been on my panel several times and never had any issue with her. So, I mean, it's just crazy to me. I always loved Heidi. I don't understand. He lost his lighter a few times and was more concerned about the lighter than his missing daughter. Yeah, and like, it was just weird too that how he kept talking about this little girl in his phone call, but yet he never obsessed like that about Summer. Like, I felt like every time he brought up Summer, that it was, to me, like, he did bring up, and the only time I felt like any type of, like, where I felt what he was saying about Summer, like where I felt like the emotion, is when in the call, when I was saying that my daughter wanted me to go sit on it, because I had just got, we had just moved in here, and I had just got our furniture, and she wanted me to come sit with her on our new furniture, I guess. I don't know why, but it was sweet or whatever. And Don was on the phone. It was during this call, and he's like, I wish I could sit next, or he goes, I wish I could do that with my daughter. And it was really, I was just like, oh, I felt that. But usually when I hear him talk about Summer, or have heard him talk about Summer, I felt like it didn't feel like, I didn't feel it. You know what I mean? I thought he was just putting on a act or something. I had a post-it note here that people wanted me to try to email Don. I can try to email him, but I don't know how. I'll look into it, but yeah, and also to continue and go live about it, Breege. And we had just had a phone call about the situation and stuff. It was just odd to me for her to, as much as she's like, went on and on about how much she loved me for months and she knew me way longer and just like always supported me. And then all of a sudden she's going to, it didn't make sense. Do you have my text, TJ? What? Oh, hold on. Is that you? TJ, is that Cashapp from you? Oh, it is. Thank you so much. And actually, that's really nice. But what I'm actually saving my money for now, or I'm trying to, which I was saying earlier, is I think I'm wanting to go down to Tennessee next month for June 15th. And I want to meet up with Jennifer and go to this a vigil. I think it's a vigil at Warriors Park. And so I really appreciate that because that really helps me. Last month was like the worst I've done money-wise, just because that's my fault though, because I wasn't going live, I was beginning of the month. I was still, no, I just that's totally my fault actually. Cause last month I wasn't depressed or anything. I also need to make a note to contact. Oh shit, we only have, I'll play just a little bit more. I have to go in less than 10 minutes.
She had nothing bad to say about her.
No, she didn't. And she was down there talking to her that day per them, okay?
Right.
And I talk to these people every single day. But she was down there talking to her, asking her if she needed anything. She told them all about the vehicle that pulled in the driveway, hearing the door, hearing the scream, verifying the footprints was really true, the whole 50 yards. But
right. So
and Candace said she needed anything, holler at her. And then the whole time, she's always talked good about her, and then all of a sudden she flips script.
Well, look, and let's be very clear. This has nothing to do with covering for the Wells, because everybody that's talking right here got done kind of crappy by them, and everybody knows that Candace has acted very strange. And as time went on, people picked up on things about her. Not, she wouldn't talk about things. She didn't take things seriously. Wasn't appreciative of what any search group did.
KB, that's what we're saying. He could have been just hanging out in the woods. We're just saying he was on somebody else's property after a child went missing, and he didn't have permission to be there.
Don't argue with most of them, because what they're going to try to do is just keep trying to get you to say the same thing.
Yeah,
they know good and well what we're doing. They're just trying to cause, because there is a group of people that feel like that he shouldn't even be looked into at all. Why is that? Everybody should
be looked into. Everybody should be looked into. I don't care if they're 15 years old.
Yeah.
Green County, 20 minutes up the road. It's got a juvenile arrested for a double murder, a grandmother and a 7-year-old child.
Right.
We got a missing person. Be 6 years Thanksgiving. No body, no arrest.
That's right.
20 minutes up the road.
So that's the thing. It's not unheard of, but that's not the case here. This guy is not a minor. He is a grown man, and he's over the age of 18. You can even say, oh, they're just coming out of their teenage years, but he's been out of them for he's got to be 20.
If he's not already. We don't know when his birthday is.
But if he's welcome on that property, why are you sneaking around through the woods?
Right. And it's not.
And it seems at that time he would have been welcome on that property from the way that Candace reacted.
Exactly.
And so you would have thought if he was even if he was just being nosy, he could have walked up the driveway and
just started talking to people.
Struck up a conversation.
And that's what I'm saying. So why are you sneaking through the woods? But even his own mother said he played with the boys. He went up to Candace's all the time, and the boys come over there. On her own videos, the first 16 that she made, Okay.
Right.
So the boys was always, she said the girls didn't, but the boys did. The girls wasn't allowed to run from house to house.
Right.
But being a mountain girl,
Right.
nah.
Well,
Ain't no doubt in my mind that them girls was all over in mountains.
well, Sweet Tea, now this is thing, now we're going to talk about that too. Now it was reported in December, and they have been handled because I believe that these people have been in question and been questioned multiple times, even up to very recently. So, and we're not saying, it is what it is. We're just trying to put it out because people, it's not fair that somebody can come out and say, well, those people were tweakers chasing around people that didn't exist in the woods with knives. And then that be, that's all that's said about it, because that's definitely not the case here.
Take the people through the woods.
Yeah.
I just checked. You guys are right. Prayer Garden hasn't. Does anybody know why she hasn't been live for? Did she mention anything? Shows her last live was 8 days ago, unless she deleted some. I feel like she's been live since 8 days ago. What about that crazy crime and critters person? Have they been live? Yeah, they're live all the time. Oh my gosh, 2 days ago they were live. Damn. They're going live as much as I used to. Well, I've been on here a long time today, so this is kind of reminiscent of the old days. But hey, did everybody sub up to Hopey Dopey's channel, The Real Rant Room? Because she's, oh, you guys got her to over 200. I think you guys will actually like her channel too. She's pretty cool. Her channel is The Real Rant Room. Here's the link again. Also, I think I wonder if wait, is her channel here? Let me look at Prayer Gardens again. Maybe she got demonetized. She might be suspended. No, she still has a join button. She's not suspended. Like, that's how you could tell. Like I heard AB's like suspended only, I think for only I think only for 7 days, right? She had to take down her last one because Jessica's husband was on lying about Jessica been in a coma, and so PG rang the hospital. They never heard of her, and he gave the hospital name. So why did she take it down though? Why was that need to be taken down? Why is that on Prayer Gardens? I mean, I haven't seen. I did see watch a little bit of Prayer Garden when that Jessica person was on the panel, and I did notice that Prayer Garden was making like a lot of excuses for her and stuff. But I know it's almost 6 hours. I'm here watching. I have to get off here. Who did you watch today, Cindy? Which Jessica? I don't think so, Marlena. I don't know which one. Who did the live or who did it? You'll have to remind me. Oh, no, because when I went there, you're talking about Queen Bee. No, it was over when I got there. PG had about the Ziggy Valero receipt. I'm sure that's bullshit. Ziggy Valero's going to get in trouble. I mean, no wonder. I mean, if the FBI showed up there, it's because of, if that's really true, it's because of all the things she's been saying and making people believe. Was in contact with Grandis more, I mean, and knew more than she actually did. She has not talked to her for freaking ever, since beginning of September of last year. So she knows nothing. I don't know why they rely on her like she's like Is the Critters Crime channel still supporting that Valero person? Let's see. She still has videos up. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do for sure, TJ. Well, I have to pay bills first, but anyways, guys, I do have to go. She never had an accident. Right. All right, guys. I'm sure I'll probably be on Friday night, so I'm guessing. But I will see you guys later. If you did not hear the phone call I played earlier, it's never been played on this channel before. Only a clip or two out of it has. So you probably would want to listen to it. But anyways, you guys have a good rest of your night, and I'll talk to you later.